Yo! What's up, chat? What's up? Sorry my timer was broken. I don't know why. It's kind of being a little bit weird. It's not showing up up there for some reason, which is odd. Don't know why. Not doing what it's supposed to do, but oh well, we'll figure it out later. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Actually, wait, let me see if the other timer is working. If we go to this camera and we do... That one's working, kind of. It's all janky looking, but oh well, at least that one's working, because we're going to need that later today, because I think at some point today, I think we're going to be playing some power words. That's what I think. Possibly. Possibly. Is your sleep alarm also a GIF? No. I know it is a late start. It's after 2 a.m. It's currently 2:14 a.m. here in Texas. I had to take care of some stuff today, which made it so that I didn't really get to sleep forever. And then when I finally woke up, I was like, damn, I still haven't showered. So I was like, fuck it, I gotta shower. So I showered. Feel good, but a late start today. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some Noita today. I hope you guys are in a Noita kind of mood. Did you guys see this post in the main Noita Discord by a user named Darmi, who basically was thanking people who helped him create this. But it does use some mods to make it happen. It is built in Noita, and it uses over 34 million spells. But like I said, there has to be a couple mods used to pull off. I think specifically Sharpie in the community made, he's the one that let me know that it was posted. They used Sharpie's a Glimmers expanded mod and Notes expanded mod to make this happen. So pretty cool, right? They made it. This is in Noita, just so you know. They went through. They made like the entire thing, I guess, and it's all in game, and they even put a little song along with it. It's pretty crazy. How long did this take? I don't know if they said the time on that. I'll pull it up in a second, see if they said how long. But they just said it took a lot of effort, and there were a lot of people that like contributed and played a role into helping make it. But I believe Darmi is the one that did, I think, all the heavy lifting and made it happen. It reminds me of the Rick Astley with lamps and combinators in Factorio video. Yes, I have seen that. The Factorio shit was pretty wild too. In fact, I think the Factorio one, I don't even think it needed mods. I think that one was vanilla, wasn't it? It's Bad Apple animation song. Yes, I am aware of Bad Apple. Is this all vanilla? No, so they used a Glimmers mod. It's called Glimmers Expanded. I guess it's probably on the mod workshop. And they use a Glimmers mod and a Notes mod that I think it's pretty much like they just added more glimmers to work with and more music notes to work with. I think it's because it's just called, Notes Expanded, Glimmers Expanded. If it doesn't say Dunk is bald at the end, they fucked up. It's still cool as fuck. Yeah, it'd be crazy if this was purely vanilla, but the thing is, I don't think you can achieve the reason they need the mod for the glimmers is you'd have to use different colors and stuff. It wouldn't look quite as clean. The Glimmers mod also makes the Glimmers actually recolor sprites instead of just replacing them with particles. Okay, there you go. Helidox hitting us with some info. How long does it keep going, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. I mean, like I said, the person's post said there was over 34 million spells used. Turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. But yeah, over 34 million. What if we made a deal, release DunkBot 2.0, and see a 90% reduction in baldness being pointed out? The hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Wait, what do you mean I pointed out? Made up is what you mean, right? All right, it's almost there. Hey, Dunk, what's your fourth favorite color? What am I choosing for number 4? Red? I think, what did we choose for third? I think last time we chose blue or some shit. Cyan? we'll go with cyan for number 4. Well, there you go. There's your post again. It was in the Noita Discord in the wand art gallery where people will show off their crazy creations. If you're ever bored and wanting to look through some of the crazy Noita stuff, I mean, the wand art gallery is a good place to look. You'll see some wild creations out there, and many of them you can build in your own game, and they'll even show what they use to make their build. You're late. Can we start the gameplay? All right. Let me pause this. What's up, Yalit? All right. Last time on Noita. Random spawns. First, we have to load in so that we can look at the list. Don't worry, this doesn't count. We just are loading in. Thank God it doesn't count. So, our list is getting smaller and smaller, but also scarier and scarier. We are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? For some reason I was thinking it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It really is 7 remaining biomes. It's actually more like 5 spots left since 2 are rerolls till they are the last 2. That is true. That is true. So here's what we're going to do. Random starts. Force is saying 15. Noita, random start, location, run, 50, or 10. I almost said 15 because of force. 10 attempts. All right, it's open, but let me explain the details because I'm trying to think of how to word this. But the bets are open if you want to go ahead and jump in without... You haven't even listened. Half of you guys, 90% of you guys aren't even listening, are you? God damn it. So there's 7 spots remaining, but as Lude pointed out, 2 of them are pretty much impossible to spawn in until they're the last 2 remaining. So essentially there's 5 locations remaining. We have the work,
I wish you guys could see this guy
Forgotten
right
Cave. The Gold Room is one of those that it's really difficult to get the character to spawn there, but it can happen once it's one of the only ones remaining. The lake, the throne room, the water is also like the Gold Room, kind of impossible to spawn in, and the snowy wasteland. So there's 7 locations remaining. All the ones in red, we've already got a win at in the past. In fact, the last one that we got a win at, which I am pretty hype about, is the Wizard's Den. Boom, right here. The Wizard's Den, we did complete that. That was a really good one to get rid of. Why does it refuse to spawn in the lake so much? So the random spawns tries to spawn you where there's no material. It doesn't, I don't think it tries to check, like, is it water? Is it solid? It doesn't look for any of that. So it just says, like, is there a material there? If so, try not to spawn the player there if it can avoid it. And that results in certain biomes being kind of hard to spawn in since the gold room is filled with gold. But it still can spawn you there because what it does is it will try to spawn you in other locations. And at a certain point, if it doesn't find a spot for you in some biome after so many attempts, it just spawns you like in one of the locations. So that you're trying to make it where you're so limited, the options are so limited that you know you can still spawn in the gold room since there's nowhere else that's open. That's when we'll start getting these other spawns. But till then, we pray. All right. Oh, wait. I see. Look at that. Look at Chadley over here. They call him Giga Chadley. Giga Chadley Cooper. I see you, dude. I see you. He's one of the good ones. All right. Bets are closed. It's go time. RNGesus, I'm going to need you on my side on this one. Back me up. God damn it. I did get TNT. Spitterbolt start, though, is lame. TNT is good. Spitterbolt lame. Alright, alright. We're gonna go... Oh, shit. I should not have gone down. That was a mistake. Son of a bitch. Oh? Hey, as long as I got 1 HP, there's hope. No! Oh, that's a fake. That's a fake. Oh no. Character stuck? Damn it, I just jumped into the vapor.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Why did I free that guy? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. My character's stuck. Oh! I was hacked. I got DDoS, chat. I got DDoS. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Try to spawn me in the water. Spawn me back. Oh shit, wait, this is the Master of Masters. What am I doing? Strategy? Intentional? Oh my gosh, I have one of the worst ones to get. Slower movement? Not cool, man. Not cool. Wait, what is this? Oh! That is lava. That is lava, which is bad. We need a telemage. I just need a telemage, that's all. Was that a telemage shot? Fuck, no, I don't have any water. I need water. I need water. Poly me, poly me.
Damn, son.
Poly does put out water and put out fire. Put out water. But I wouldn't recommend that technique. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck again. I'm actually stuck. Bullshit. Dude, why am I getting stuck on so much shit? My character just keeps phasing into the, like, walls and crap. Ooh, energy sphere. Hold on, hold on. Hope. Bro installed thick Mina mod. I did what now? Excuse me? It is lies. I'm gonna wait out these damn illusions. I'm only doing this to speed it up a little bit because I'm afraid of the things that are summoning in. I don't know where I'm at, just to be clear. I mean, I know I'm in the snowy wasteland, but I don't know. I could be near the top. I could be way at the bottom. You're not even close. You guys are known liars. You think I'm gonna believe you? Whenever I know freedom, freedom is right around the corner. I can taste it. Okay, what is happening here? There's some stray pixels that are impossible to dig. Oh, wait. We're moving. This reminds me of those prison escapes where they spend 10 years digging out of a tunnel with a spoon. Oh! The hell is that? Frozen blood? Why is there some frozen blood over here? What's going on? Alright, freedom. A little bit of freedom. Oh my gosh. Bad judgment from me. Beep. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Stop blocking the goddamn entrance or exit. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Okay. Please don't blow up. Alright, 7 HP, and I'm nowhere near the surface probably. A good sign. Very promising. How did he not die to that ice? Oh! That was definitely worth it. 3 lives down. Water. Okay, this is a do-over one. We spawned in hell with snow. It has to be chaotic poly for us to not consider it a do-over. In case anybody's curious, so this one does not count. So we are still going on to number 4. Oh boy. Twitchy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, Telemage, hit me. Please. Please! I need this! No! Four lives down. It's okay. It is okay. We have lots of lives remaining. We just need one to go well. Just one. Oh? Now this is an interesting spawn because we can see the dense rock. We have energy spheres. We have chaotic poly. Oh shit. Oh shit. This has the potential. Hold on. Is there a way for me to... What do you mean, oh no? You must be one of those doubters. My one fear right now is the fact that we are like around snow and everything. So if I turn into a fire-related, you know, creature, the snow may kill me. What I'm trying to do is I would like to turn into a worm. And if I turn into a worm, I'm going to hold left. It's a throw? What? Then from there, the issue is going to be how deep in the water are we? Timer? What do you mean timer? Would you still love me if I was a worm? I just assume all of you guys are worms. And you're loved now, so boom. Just dig up. Oh, you think I'm already at the very top like that? That could be true. I assume that we're like a ways down. Wait. You could be right. Wait, that would be crazy. There's no way, right? I assume we are like, I don't know, just somewhere deep down, but it is weird how this terrain is. There's no way we'd spawn at the very top. I have to stick to the lighter snow because it's easier to dig. For the love of our sanity, use the poly. I feel like that may be bait. That you guys are like, praying that I turn into something that gets me killed. Which I already did turn into a bug that could have died. But luckily I was standing on the wood, so it didn't get me. I mean, if this is really the top, which it does have the look of it a little bit. It shouldn't be that far down, I don't think. Just dig and see what happens. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to dig and see if I can find like some kind of visual up here. I do plan to do a bomb. I gotta create a spot though for it. VOD watchers go to tomorrow. Hey man, this is pretty much the biomes that we have left are very grindy. There's a reason I've been fearing these last ones. Okay, here we go. We can... Okay. Oh, come on, let me... Come on, you gotta give me a visual indicator of some kind. Potentially roll an ad. Did you say... Wait, somebody said they saw... Oh, what is this? What is this? Wait, is that actually something, or is it just random? That happens sometimes in Noita, where it just lights up a spot randomly. I don't see any actual daylight. God's light. God, is that you? Don't break your spoon. I know. I wish we would have gotten TNT. TNT would have helped us get out of here so much quicker. Maybe Chaotic Poly is the way to do it without going insane. What? It is just a random spot that's lit up. What? Chaotic Poly's a throw? Okay, I won't risk it then. And Johnny9 with the 42-monther. God gives you Poly and you spit in his face like this. Hold on, what is that background change? You see that? Oh! Do you see that? That's the sky. I see a star. Freedom! I can see the stars. We are near the surface. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back in an hour when Dunk makes it to the surface. I feel like a lot of you guys are posting that because you voted !no, and you're like trying to speed me along, hoping that I'll mess up. That's how I feel. That's the truth. I don't trust you for a minute. I recently started watching your streams. I don't understand why chat was firing a cannon when digging. Wait, what? Why the chat was firing a cannon when digging. Now I understand.
If you win this, it will cheapen the random start snowy depths win for a god gamer like you. Do you want to count this?
Shut your mouth. It will not do that. People will be very proud of this dub. The history books will write about it. Yep, that's a doubter. Certified doubter. As the most pathetic win? What? So jealous right now. So jealous. Oh shit, that was a misclick.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Well, the good news is we made it to just a pure snow layer. I got lucky the bomb landed in such a way that was generous. I didn't realize that Bet was tool assisted with chatters using wands to backseat and tell you to go up. What? They say it, first off, you guys say everything. You're like, hey, use the chaotic poly. Hey, go up. Hey, go left. Hey, go down. You can't be like, hey, one of the answers you guys said was correct, and because of that, I owe everything to you. Get the hell out of here.
Oh hey, is this the Super Weenie Hut Junior Random Start Noita streamer? Yep, looks like I'm in the right place.
/user. Who was that?
I
Red.
have always had trust in you in these random start challenges. With best regards, one of your paid chatter.
All right, Red didn't place a bet, so I can't say on that one. Pod, you know, I'm gonna keep her streak alive. Penalty? No, I was just seeing if he was a doubter. He just listen. just because they didn't place a bet doesn't mean they weren't a doubter. It just means they weren't here in time to be a doubter. I want an ETA on how long this took to get to where I'm at now. It's only been like, what, like 10 minutes? Hasn't been that long. That's the content I subscribed for. I knew it. I knew it. This is what you're here for. Dude, after all this digging, if I go on to lose this run to like just like an Uko in fucking snowy depths, I'm gonna be so pissed. That'll be so funny. That'll make your day. That would make your day? That's fucked up. It's like watching a person trip and fall into a puddle and you're like, thank you. Thank you for that. What does that say about you? That's what 80% of comedy is about? No, it's not. Like, there's a difference in, like, you know, your friends goofing around, trips and falls in a puddle, and somebody, well, let's think, well, how do I compare my gameplay? Think of it as like an Olympic athlete. Very elite, high tier, best of the best. They're in that big moment to get the gold medal, and they tear their ACL, and the crowd is very sad as they limp to the side, and they know that their career has come into an end and all their hopes and dreams have been shattered. That is you guys applauding the torn ACL, you sick animals. You disgust me. Special Olympics. Oh, okay, chill. Chill. It's 2026. You're gonna get fucking canceled. Internet, cancel Bobo. This is peak content. Could you upload the video of you digging with your starter wand, but make it a 24-hour loop? I'll see what I can do. Gotta give the people what they want. Not only that, we got lucky on where we dug. We dug at a spot that's like a little pit, meaning it's a little further down. A little quicker to get to. Well, comedy is technically tragedy plus time. Alright, well, there will be 0 time has passed. Chat is preemptively celebrating some kind of freak accident. That makes it even more fucked up. It means 0 time has passed, meaning 0 comedy should be allowed. You spawned in the top left corner of the Alchemist boss room? Hmm?
DunkOrSlam crawled to freedom through 500 yards of snow. Reading chats from doubters so foul I can't even imagine, or maybe I just don't want to.
Wait, was...
500 yards. That's the length of 5 football fields, just shy the distance of his receding hairline. And
Alright, I hear you yapping. Chat, real quickly, do you mind if I glance at the map real fast? Because we already know the surface right here. I want to see if they're saying top left of the Alchemist room. Shouldn't it have been further left than this? Yes, we mind. No, go ahead. No. You got us in the first half. Cheats. No cheating. That's cheating. Alright. If you don't want me to look. Top right. Top left, I think is what they said. Did I say right? I meant left. While you're digging, why the hell is a restart without chaotic poly? All rounds have been theorized, never required any specific spell or starting potion, only time. No. Why are you digging? Why is hell a restart? I'll do you a favor here. Chaotic, or I mean,
I heard that Dunk did some business in Turkey in the past.
Nutty, I know you love to drop pro information. If you record yourself doing a escape from hell without the poly potion, without a chaotic poly potion or anything like that, then I will be like, he's right. He is right. Till then, there's no footage of that ever happening. So we're gonna assume not possible. Woo!
You know, I might have failed 50 fucking times, but I got that one perfect run that just felt so.
Was the actual theory of how to escape hell without chaotic poly? I'm assuming some kind of scenario where you unstable polymorphine into the alchemist, getting blood potions, building a kind of like a path of blood to some kind of route to freedom. I don't know. It would have to be insane. Oh, has the scamathon come to an end, Meatball? It wasn't near the alchemist top left. It was a little ways over. Because here's the hut. How would chaotic poly even be useful? You can turn into a worm. That's how. I believe it was Conga already posted a video, or somebody posted a video of the route escaping with chaotic poly. Obviously, it would be still insanely difficult, but in that case, it can be done. Escaping hell seems impossible since wands don't spawn there. Yeah, that's the reason we do like the do-over, because it's so ridiculously out of, like, it's just not reasonable. Yeah, grabbing the eye would be a good idea, but if the eye is under a ton of snow, I'm not willing to dig to that. Fuck that. We just did a shit ton of digging. No way.
Do it.
I mean, you never know. Somebody may come up with a strategy to get out of hell, but the problem is I've never seen it done. So as far as we know, there isn't one. That's why I'm saying if somebody records it happening, then I'd be like, oh shit, it is
Jokes
possible.
aside, I bought bits for the first time only to support you. I
Aww.
really appreciate your YT content.
Come on. Appreciate you there. Is that Santa Bag?
Guys, please, don't argue with him. It's pointless.
Hmm?
He always says, wasn't a bet, doesn't count. But then he win one crazy TI without bet and suddenly it counts.
What?
You can't win with him. He'll cheat you to oblivion.
Guys just yapping. Just yapping. Thanks, Airbag, though. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the generosity and the support. And we're here. And after all of this...
It was not luck, but skill.
Hold. Oh, I didn't get quite high enough, did I? Oh, a little early. Little early. That's my bad. I see you started a new run, Dunk. How are you? It's not a new run. Oh, fuck, I was reading. It's not a new run. We just grinded our way to freedom out of a really unlucky spawn, essentially.
Go to jail.
Oh, really lucky, unlucky spawn. Does that make sense? It was a lucky spawn in an unlucky area that, you know, we needed to get done anyways, so. Oh well.
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into Sam?
Was there a nice island? I wasn't even paying attention to the little floating island. I was distracted. A little bit of digging left, just a little bit. Alright, come on. Create a ledge. Give me a ledge. Okay, hold on. We are fish. Playing with your life. Yeah, we could get unlucky with a like a bee spawn or some shit. Woo! There we go. All I know that was a little bit of extra time there, but I wanted to make sure that we had the extra 25 HP to make us even safer. Where was the floating island that you had said? Acknowledge it? I must have missed it. No respect for the tablet? I was too lazy. Did not mean to burn myself right away. did get a biome modifier that is spicy. A bit of danger. Oh, mushrooms all over the place. Consume. There's nothing to consume here, chat. Close your eyes. There's no fungus up there. Do. Open for some hearts or ooh. Don't you dare drop an electric stone. Acid potion. That's not bad. That means that we could empty out our chaotic poly. And then we'll use the acid to break out of the holy mountain. Which then means that we can use this chaotic poly flask for water. Whoop. Electric stone. We already used up our bombs, so we can't actually get to some of these easy things. At least from the angle that we're currently at. Come on, give me some digging. Well, hello there. Hello there. No consume for you, damn it. Spark bolts? It's okay, it's okay. Right, I wish I had a third one, but whatever.
Good day to be a believer. Don't let me down now, Donkey.
Don't you worry.
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya. I got you covered. Please bleed lava everywhere. Thank you. Definitely not making it dangerous at all. If people think the stream isn't pre-recorded scripted AI VOD, is my gameplay that perfect? I get it. I get it. It's reasonable to think that. Let go of the energy spheres? May regret that. Jambalaya. The AI is hallucinating again. Shut the hell up. What start is this? We got the snowy... Wait. Snowy chasm, right? Or, wait, what's it called? Snowy wasteland. Snowy wasteland start. Which... I got a decently nice start on it. Fire trail on these bouncing bursts. Or we could just use this lantern. See if that burns it enough. We got an ambrosia. Okay, it was taking too long for that fire. I had to speed it up a bit. New video just dropped from Meatbat Games? Swear. Let me see this real fast. You weren't joking. 3 minutes ago. Gabe Newell in PC Gamer interview. Newell went on to say, we're ensuring the Marines ran away when you are winning and have bullet hole decals appear in walls when you shoot them. The last one seems to have been particularly important to Newell, who describes their absence by saying, "It feels like the wall is ignoring me. I'm getting a narcissistic injury when the world is ignoring me." Well, Gabe, games have come a long way since the first bullet hole decal, and the environments in our game won't ignore you. Here's some environmental destruction plus new airflow tech used in the way of our lava emits steam. The little dive that those guys do is cool. Noita with shaders on. Noita, is this the RTX on? Yeah, true, true. All right. You say overstimulating? Is this too much for your brain to handle? I think it looks pretty neat. The only thing that I question a bit is some of the lighting stuff can be, I don't know, but we have to, you know, you have to actually try the game before you can fully understand, but I feel like sometimes it's a bit extreme, right? Like some parts seem a little bit dark, and then like whenever the explosions happen, it's like really bright. Which that can be a thing in certain zones in games, it makes sense. But if that's like the entire game, like constantly this like darkness and then boom, bright explosions, that could be a bit much. This game is designed for folks with OLED screens. I had them OLEDs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I think it looks pretty cool.
Drenched in sweat.
Read my previous message. Guys, be nice to Dunk. If he takes his meds, we'll all disappear. What? What? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, this is Quantum Core. It's current, it's updated as of 6 minutes ago. Somebody in chat noticed, so they pointed it out. Very cool. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Remember, that's Meatbat Games, their current game that they're working on. The project name is Quantum Corp, which apparently it's not going to be its official name. It's just the project name. They haven't announced what its official name is going to be yet, because I think they're still trying to get a feel for what the game is. Oh my gosh, all that work for it to be a bomb. This game sometimes. It's not quite shop time. I have a 4K OLED. This is the perfect game for you.
Did you also remember to spawn a Taliwan in the first Holy Mountain?
What? Haters. They'll say anything. God damn it, I missed it. Come on. No! Fuck it. This is gonna burn. We'll just go from above. Whoop. Couldn't get the kick right. Get over here, you angry lump. A little lump. No pressure, but there's an epic stream watch party in the Discord, the Discord voice chat, combining Discord and voice, the Discord. Let me see, is there one? Oh shit, what the hell are you guys doing in there? The fuck? What's going on in there? Join at your own risk. I can't promise that they're wearing pants in there. It's an orgy? Oh, okay, good. Hoping it wasn't something degenerate. Oh my gosh. Woo! You have two 4K, 32-inch, 240 hertz OLED panels. That game looks great for me. Look at these guys flexing over here. It does look awesome. The key, though, we already think the visuals are pretty top-notch. That's an easy home run for those guys. But gameplay, mechanics, that's what we got to know about now. That's what we got to see. Want to see some sweet mechanics in that bad boy. Also, I'm really curious, you know, the limitations of that engine. Because remember, it is a custom-made engine just for that game. You know, that Noita-inspired game. Why do I not tablet this guy? Oh, hey, you just soaked it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Would he be real with you? I thought you would die by now. Trobio! Is there a command to see another user's bet? No, I don't have a command for that yet. It's not a terrible idea, though. It could be useful. Are they also going to have something similar to wand building? It's hard to say what the finished product will have because remember the game is in development, so I'm sure there's a lot of things that they want something done this way, but then they may pivot because they don't like how it feels or whatever. Remember that Noita had some like, you know, base building stuff was apparently a core mechanic in the game in the early days, and then they later decided, you know what, let's pivot away from that. But with Quantum Corp, they did show some kind of spell. You know, like in Noita, you have the spell cards, I guess you can call them, like little spells individually. There was something similar to that in Quantum Corp. In one of their testing videos, they showed how that you had like these little bullet cards. So who knows how the crafting of those worked, but it definitely had something to do with that. Because they were showing where you could collect resources. Like, let's say that there was a stack of some powder or whatever here. You almost could vacuum it up. You could, like, Ghostbuster, you know, suck up the powders. And then you carried it to a spot and you, like, turned it in. And it gave you a prize. Like, it awarded you a spell. Now, that was many, you know, testing clips back. Who knows if that mechanic still exists in the current version of the game. Is good. Yes, I know that one wood was burning. It's going to reveal a wand. I'm just kind of glancing over here while we wait. Oh, consume for you! Game design and gameplay is much more important than how it looks. There are so many graphically nice games in the past without good game design. Yes, I agree 100%. That's why I always tell people, like, you know, graphics are cool. And not only that, but everybody's got their own take on what is good graphics. I think Noita looks amazing. Some people just see a little simple, you know, 2D pixel art game. But when the world's alive and, like, you know, there's water flowing, electricity pulsing through, steel, all that kind of stuff, I'm like, damn, this game looks amazing. But some people just see simple 2D pixels and they're like, that's nothing, that's basic. So I guess that from there it depends on your taste, but I have seen a lot of amazing graphics, you know, 3D games that are just like holy crap, and can be somewhat popular too. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I'm not interested. The gameplay, the mechanics look, you know, boring to me. So I am definitely a gameplay / mechanics guy over graphics, which more and more people are becoming that way as games are. It used to be back in the day that like really high quality games, like really high visual games were just like AAA. But now you even have small indie studios producing some, you know, visually very impressive games. It's not just AAA anymore. And because of that, people are getting a little desensitized to it. And they just, you know, People are more focused on mechanics these days, which I'm happy about. Damn, I want this wand. I want to use it right now. But long term, this is probably better. I could drop the bombs, but I need that in the next zone, right? How about this? We'll drop the spark bolts at the very bottom. Do. Please consume, Dunk. It's my birthday, and no one is eating my mushroom-flavored cake. Ew. If you consumed first, I'm sure everybody would follow your lead. Yuck. Mushroom cake. I try to prioritize mechanics and gameplay, but stuff like old Diablo 2 is awful. I cannot get through it because of how it looks. Well, I get you on that, because the reason that Diablo 2 it gets the love that it does is, I mean, it was a great game, but a lot of it's living off of nostalgia, right? It's got a lot of nostalgia going for it, and if you don't have that nostalgia, then yeah, it's probably kind of weird for those people that are like seeing it for the first time, experiencing it for the first time. They're probably like, it's not living up to the hype of what I heard from it. I get that. Weird, I feel like Diablo 2 holds up quite well. Visually, you think it still holds up really well? I mean, I think it's definitely got some rough edges to it. Like if you're looking at other modern things, right? Like if you're looking at, or you're looking at modern things compared to Diablo 2, I think the mechanics, I think the gameplay can hold up pretty well, but the visuals are on the rough side of things. Because everybody's been looking at games like Diablo 4 and Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. Really dates the old Diablo 2. So you're balding affecting your thought process? What? You're thinking that it holds up? We're talking about the old Diablo 2 graphics, right? Not like any remake stuff. Diablo 2. We're talking about this, right? That's like saying old school RuneScape graphics hold up. Look at that sexy beast. Actually, what is the remake? Let me see. Now, if you're talking about the Diablo 2 Resurrected, which would be... Where's a good graphic of it? Now, if you're talking about something like this, which that doesn't look bad to me. Yeah, that seems fine. Now look at PoE 2. Wait, isn't it like the 7th or some shit that PoE 2 is getting, or is it just the announcement that happens on like the 7th? Path of Exile 2. Where's a good visual? I don't know why there's so many low quality images. Where's the good stuff? Open image. Yeah, see something like that. That's like, that's the problem, is because when you see this kind of stuff, it's hard to go back to the old Diablo 2 style. The reveal's on the 5th or the 6th. The league is in a month. Okay, so the Path of Exile players are getting horned. They're getting frisky. I hope it's a good one this year, or this season. Yeah, saying this year is silly because Path of Exile players are spoiled. They get good content all the time, man. They're getting juicy updates regularly. Damn spoiled gamers. No, there's no reopens. It'll be the biggest so far? Wait, how do you know that? Did they say that? Or is that your gamer intuition telling you? They're hinting at a lot of in-game reworks. I'm assuming with that information, let's see how... Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. I think I saw a heart over here with that explosion. I did see one. I knew it. Real quickly, let me look at this. This is how you can tell if people are getting hype. Steam charts. PoE 2. Which actually, you guys always say Steam DB is better.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know, it's a little rough right now. It's a little rough. It's on hard times.
Can you try out Perkageddon after this W? It looked fun.
We're doing power words after this. Check PoE 1. Yeah, PoE 1 I think is doing pretty decent Steam charts. And apparently there's quite a few people that don't even play on Steam with Path of Exile 1. Yeah, it's doing all right. I mean, it has... You can always tell when there's the updates. Whoop! I kind of expected a little bit more people playing, considering there's the hype building up or something in Path of Exile 2, but I guess it's one of those things, since I don't play PoE, so maybe I'm a little clueless, that maybe it says the opposite. Maybe it discourages you from playing since you know some good's coming anyway, so you're like, I don't want to be burned out when the good stuff shows up. There's some candles there. I still haven't cleared that folder. Hopefully that doesn't factor in too much. Reveal for Path of Exile 2 is on May 7th. It launches on the 29th. So it is the 7th. I thought it seemed familiar. 7 seems like the number I heard. Alright, looks like we're going to the... Oh shit, the guy just killed himself. Cool. Going to the mountain. Do we want the spark bolts? Yes, no, maybe. Oh shit, I have an idea. I've got a plan. What's your favorite Pokemon game that you've played? Mine is Black and White 1 and 2. I've actually never played Black and White. I've only played Gen 1, 2, 3, and then I've played 4, but I haven't beaten it. I don't think I beat 4. With that said, I can't help but just be crazy nostalgic for the original. But I know that's, you know, just the memories carrying the shit out of it, I'm sure. Hello? Where's that one wand? Where did I leave it? There's some green fungus. You don't need green fungus. And shop will happen when I get to the Holy Mountain. Let me just get this set up real fast. Drop the trail wand and pick up the spark bolt one. I want both of them. I'm a greedy little bitch, I know. Hold on, we'll see. I have plans. Gotta find where I left the damn wand at.
I threw yesterday's daily in the fungal canverns and I am pretty sure I hate myself and need therapy now.
That's unfortunate. To the left, you guys saw it? You making stuff up. Are you lying? You wouldn't dare. Slide to the left. The left, dumbass. The left, dumbass. Are you sure, chat? Are you making shit up? Okay, so it was right here, right? And then I dropped down. I did just see it? Oh! I thought that was a pit of gold. Okay, well, that works out. I thought it was one of these spots in the wall with gold in it. Peak rage bait. I wasn't rage baiting. It's because in Noita, the wands... okay, well, we don't have any wands right now to show. Yeah. They normally orbit like this. Majority of wands in the game will orbit like this. But the first zone, some of the wands are pre-made by the devs. And they just didn't put the rotate element on it. Probably an accident, honestly. Maybe intentional. I have no idea. But if it was designed by the devs, it doesn't rotate. There's not many wands that are that way. So I always just look for the motion of it rotating, which apparently was not the right move there. Wasn't thinking. And shop is about to happen, yes. This is true. Alright. Let's see if I can do this and not fuck this up. I fucked it up. Damn it. No! Fine. Right, 7% chaotic poly. I know I look like a crazy person right now. Give me one moment. Please hold. These are the kind of time-wasting min-max plays that probably are unnecessary, but it means I get everything I want. Not there. Oh my god. It must have been further to the right. Shit. Run, run, run. This is where you wish you had a teleport wand. So don't have to just walk everywhere. Dooba-dooba-doop. We're looking for the wand that we left on the ground, which I'm guessing is the mountain to the right of this one. So I dropped down here and I didn't see it, so I went left, but it must have been the one right next to it, right? Yes. Okay. And then from there, what we're going to do is we're going to pour out some of our chaotic poly. Is there a better spot to do this? Please hold. What we're doing is we're licking up the pixels of chaotic poly off the ground. Oh my gosh, game. Stop being annoying. There's like 5 billion enemies that can hold a wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
game.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. All right. There we go. We grabbed them all. Yep. You see me. I'm being greedy. It's true. Won't deny it. But we got them all. Can I use the stream cosmetics to launder my criminal proceeds? What? Ooh. Hold up now. Wand Experimenter. Fuck, I should have just healed up, but oh well, no biggie. We definitely got to start with the Wand Experimenter. That means that there's no reason to hold off grabbing the heal, because every new wand that we find is going to be another heal. Means that we get tons of healing. And then we are going to warp out of there. Kill some bad guys. Try to kill some bad guys. Oh, shop. You guys are going to get spicy. I got so used to you guys spamming shop, shop, shop that. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, that's chat. That's chat's fault. They desensitized me. It's their fault. Alright, let's do the second shop of the day. As I perch up here. How come you didn't get the note spells early on? I could have with those black holes. That definitely is one of those, you know, people get the black holes and they just go directly over there. Which is not a bad idea, because the note spells are insanely OP. I don't know, I just didn't do it. I was being a lazy bum, I guess. We could always go back up. I mean, worst case, we could grab the refresh, create a path out of here, and then I'd probably need one more refresh to get to the the notes with the black holes. We'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. Ooh, I forgot I still had some chaotic poly in my flask here. Could have gone badly. Some Lumi timers. Okay. Well, the wand is still useful even if you don't want it. Though the Lumi timers aren't necessarily the worst thing ever, but even, let's pretend I did not want these spells. Let's say I didn't. You could still grab the wand for the purpose of Wand Experimenter. And that is, if I accidentally hurt myself like this, I'm like, oh shit, I'm injured, I fucked up, whatever. Because you're carrying a wand around with you that hasn't been edited or anything yet, you just cast the wand, and then boom, we're back to full health. So just because I pick up a wand in this run doesn't mean I'm planning to use it or its spells. It may just be for the purpose of the heals. My Wand Experimenter is pretty darn good. The downfall in Wand Experimenter is that, you know, the people who need it the most, who need to learn how to utilize it the most, are the new guys, right? The new guys are the ones who are getting injured all the time and slowly getting their health chipped away. And it can be kind of hard as a new player to understand how to get value out of it. Oh shit. How dare you try to shoot me? How dare you? So this wand, same idea. Not exactly something that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to use it. But we'll grab it for the fact that it can be used for heals. Unstable Teleportadium. We actually don't need the acid, now that I think about it. It's a goated first perk? Yeah. Yeah, later on it drops off quite a bit, just because normally you'll found like a heal bolt, or, you know, there's so many other ways to get your health restored. But early game, whenever you're still trying to get that momentum, yeah, it is arguably one of the best perks in the game. For all runs, not just like the long runs, not short runs. It's just an amazing perk all around. Doesn't involve you, Magikarp. Throw something nice. That is dangerous. Damn it, he's throwing garbage. Stop that. Oh, he's fighting a rat. He's fighting a damn rat. The rat dead? Yes, he is. Of course. Now you throw the telly. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Considering there's lots of enemies that bleed slime. It means that we can make our own. You know, God damn it. Fuck it, I'm making my own. Screw that guy. I don't need you anyways. And with the setup that we have going on... How do we want to do this? Oh yeah, there was a good amount of slime over there, wasn't there? Wait. Can he just throw a slime flask? God damn it.
Spin.
What I'm thinking about right now is that if I would like to, I can go to the next holy mountain, grab the refresh the black holes, and then just dig my way back up here. And that means that we can check what the next mountain resources are, which just seems like a good idea. More perks, more spells. What's not to like? Watch DunkOrSlam making slime live on stream? Oh, God. Hold up now. Hold up now. What are you trying to insinuate? Mountain's a little bit lame. Repulsion. Ooh, repulsion is top tier stuff. Alright. So we're gonna get rid of that and that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess we'll just top off our health by shooting this, even though we barely get any HP. But it's because I want to edit the wand, put the black holes here. Put up a couple of these. And then I am going to grab the repulsion field. Even though it can be pretty annoying, I definitely don't disagree with that. And because of its annoyance, a lot of people do not like to grab the perk. But at the end of the day, I value it as one of the best perks in the game. It is damn good. And with that this extra speed that it shoots, now I can just in one shot travel from here to here. And what do we got there? Meh. Bacon, did I shout you out for the year of support? In case I didn't, Bacon, know that I appreciate you. I was a little distracted. Was that an Uko to the right? Oh, was there one in the snowy depths? I was kind of half paying attention. You may have just looked right at me. Because of the spot that I dug with the black holes, this area here, it doesn't matter if you destroy it. The gods don't get pissed. They get mad if you destroy this area near the mountain. So hopefully the repulsion, I don't accidentally launch it into the area that pisses off the gods. But earlier somebody had mentioned how I found an early black hole, but then I didn't use it for one of the things that it is the most overpowered for. So I thought, you know what? They're right. I'm playing in an inefficient way, and it could come back to haunt me if I don't make the right moves. So let's make the right moves. What is this? And this? Lame and lame. Oh, hello guys. I don't have to kill these, but I would like to get rid of them. Just so I don't have to worry about them. One less thing to worry about. Is that all acid right there? Man, it really pulled up, didn't it? Ice Team sending you back to Snowy Wasteland. It better not be. Screw that. Hopefully I don't mess up the angle here. I gotta remember it. This one should be... Is it just directly to the right? Oh, with repulsion, this is one of those that's pretty easy to fuck up. Oh, shit. Oh, whew. Yeah, I was hoping to shoot like this. You know what? It'd been crazy if I shot perfectly right. It would have went right below it. That could have been ugly. The Contelé, we can grab that, I guess. We don't really need it right now. Grab up some of these music notes. These are the thing that I was talking about, which is a really OP thing to grab if you get early black holes. Really, really powerful. What were you doing in the snowy area earlier this run? This is a random start location. So what it does is basically it's a mod that normally when you start a brand new run, you start right here. Starting wands, starting potion, you begin a run. Well, the idea is with random start location is it gives you your starting stuff and then it places you in a random biome in the game. This is every single biome in the game, and I've tried to get a win from every location. So starting from every location with the very basic starting loots, can I get a win from there? And if they're in red, I've already gotten a win from that location. We are getting towards the very end, which this one was Snowy Wasteland. Pretty boring start area as you saw, but it's very grindy because you're just having to dig through the snow. But we got lucky that it wasn't like too deep into the snow. But that's why it was such an awkward start where you're like, okay, why do you have the starting loot and you're just in this spot digging in the snow? Well, that's why. Trying to get a win from every start. I'm going to place the wand there if we need the heal. It's chilling. And we used up all the black holes. So that means, put that there. Drop that down. Let's go. Do you have a baby's first win video or vital items like notes? I have a video called Welcome to Noita, You Suck. It's kind of a longer run, but I mean, I have lots of videos where I talk through different stuff. I wouldn't say it's necessarily... Welcome to Noita, You Suck is probably baby's first win. And it just goes over the steps to take to get your very first win, like what things to look for, strategies to use, that kind of stuff. It is like an hour and a half long or some crap, but if you watch that video, it's not like, hey, you watch an hour and a half long video and you get an hour and a half worth of Noita knowledge. It's like, no, the video is me giving to you what should hopefully be like, 30 hours of gameplay worth of Noita just crammed into your brain in like an hour and a half is the goal. Obviously, some people probably debate on it actually being that useful, but in general, I've gotten a lot of positive feedback from it, so that could be what you're looking for. If you type !new or noob, I think it links the video. Let me pour out some of this teleportadium. Unstable teleportadium, scoop up the slime. This will stabilize our teleportadium a bit. Almost there. 5% unstable left. Bingo? Who got the bingo? Let me see. There you go. 100% teleportadium. It's all stabilized. Is it !new? Let me see. Yeah, !new to Noita video. There you go. Welcome to Noita, You Suck. Let's see, Lude. Oh, you were waiting for that, weren't you, Lude? Bomb in the chest, true. Damaged by a ghost, true. Says, have I? Let me think on that one, Lude. Let me go through my memories. You were talking about PoE 2? Oh, that is true. I remember this now. This is ringing a bell. Am I too predictable? Damn it. God damn it. Alright, there you go. Award. Lude. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses. Reset your bingo cards if you're playing. Clear them off. You don't have to reset the card, but just clear it off, I guess I should say. I don't think there's anything in there. you laughing about? So you can just add you can use an add trigger on the music notes to easy cheese a wand. You can use an add trigger on the music notes to easy cheese a wand. Wait, what do you mean exactly? What are you looking to do with that wand? I'm not completely sure of the context that what exactly about it you're asking, but you may be saying like, oh, using an add trigger to make the modifiers free on the one music note so all of them can go fast. Make it go fast. Oh, are you talking about Well, the thing is, if you look at that wand, let me go over here. Are you talking about the Contelé specifically? Which is this wand. This wand, its mana max is so low. This is what fucks things up. It's not even just about the mana charge and stuff. The mana max being 2, you gotta remember that the add trigger that you're talking about, or add trigger, right here, it costs 10 mana. So that music note wand can't actually even cast this. It can't even use this basic one like spell because it still does cost 10 mana to use the add trigger. What makes this wand good is that you need one. If you have one add mana, then you can make this into a great wand because the add mana is going to act as your mana pool, so that you can then take advantage of the really low stats and the huge capacity that it has. Wait, what's up? Why are you guys screaming? Did something happen? Hmm? Oh, you're screaming because of what George said. It's the Discord trolling you? God damn it, Discord peeps. How many degenerates are hanging out in there? Hold up. My God. Their little sweaty army grows. You disgust me. Who's George? He's George. George is George. George of the jungle. Should probably collect that spark bowl. I don't know. Yep, Curious George, exactly. He's just a monkey. That's neat. I'll have to keep an add mana for that one then. Yeah, it's funny because I wonder myself if the devs... Ooh, that looks kind of scary. That actually looks very scary. It's the player ghost holding a wand. And he's gone? Hello? I'm not going to use the player ghost wand, but it looks like he got like a mediocre... Oh no, he's got some spicy stuff on it actually. Come back here. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah. That would be our best wand to use by far, but I don't want to take advantage of the player ghost. I just keep forgetting to empty out the bones folder because it does give you... Basically, if you don't know what the player ghost wands, it's wands from your past runs can show up in your future run. So, for example, if I was to die right now, this wand right here would get put in like a wand graveyard. It's called the bones folder, and then it could show up on a player ghost in my future run. It's a cool concept, but in reality, the more you play Noita, the more you're able to kind of like abuse that and do really OP stuff. So in general, I try to not use the player ghost, and most of the time I do clear the folder. Oh shit. And by clearing the folder, you make it so that the wands in general just don't show up, because you don't want to abuse how OP it is. Can you die in showcase? I'm not sure how dying would showcase that. I feel like these are lies. Oh shit. Let me go ahead and heal up a little bit. There we go. Back to full health we go. Some gold. Imagine the ghost ruined the random start with a god wand. Now, yeah, that would have been spicy. Been like, oh crap. Doubters would have been partying. If you die, can you open the bones folder and show the new wand? Yeah, sure. Because the reason it makes it easy to show it is it does timestamp it. So you can actually go into your bones folder, and if you have not cleared it or anything, you can look through there and be like, oh, I remember this. This is like when I died, you know, 2 weeks ago kind of thing. This is when I died a month ago. Now, you can still end a run and get a win and have something put into the bones folder, depending on how you die at the end. Which can also be... That's why the bones folder can be manipulated. Because you can intentionally, when you have good runs, intentionally drop the wands that would be dangerous and just hold wands filled with great resources that are not dangerous for you at all to like have a player ghost carry it to you into a future run. But pretty much it's like you're delivering wands from your past to the future. And this is like ultra meta progression, bullshittery, really OP stuff. That's why in speedrunning and all that, it's not allowed. They don't allow for player ghost wands to be used because it would be stupidly OP. Hello. Thank you. If you're a god gamer, shouldn't that folder be empty? When you jump into the Dark Sun, so it's supposed to be something like if you die with Midas damage, which is at the end of a run, you know how you jump into the, or not you jump, you press E to lock it in and like the world turns to gold and then it kills you. That's supposed to be considered like a Midas damage moment, which means the game is supposed to be like, oh, he died to like the ending. Do not put a wand in the bones folder. But I tend to go to the God Gamer graveyard, and there's a couple different ways you can die at the end. And those methods were not considered. So you still got to win, but the game is like, oh, add the wands to your bones folder. And then this leads to you being able to populate the bones folder even after wins, and that's where it gets really OP. Hello? Died already? Thank you. I once had a divide by oil trail crash my wand in my bones folder, and whenever the ghost spawns with that wand, the game immediately crashes and I have to roll back a few minutes. Yeah, that could be an annoying thing too. That's a whole other issue. You're building such chaotic wands that you're like, damn it! These crashes are annoying. Oh my god. You should join the Discord voice chat. I'm sure it's pure chaos in there. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Ooh. Kind of an interesting wand. So I need... Oh shit, I didn't even see this guy. Whoops. I need some black holes to get in there. That's fine. Or we could just use the luminous drill. But we'd have to set it up in a different way. Not go insane. Yeah, the discourse. The discourse. Good old discourse. Grab that. Don't burn my legs off. Oh shit, hold up. There's a missing wand, and that guy just died with it. Okay, cool. Ooh, acid balls. That could be what we're looking for. Good old acid balls. Check this too while I'm here. Ooh, a heavy spread on this wand. Pretty great. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Damn it. A lot of stuff going on right now. Some short tellies. We could just use it for the heals, I guess. There we go. Heal me up. I already have short telly, though. Where is... There we go. We need to use the acid to get into there. Balls of acid. Stay back, you beast. Consume. You can't handle the consume. Ooh, there's some acid there. It's kind of scary. It's kind of a lame wand after all that work. Oh, well. Oh, shit! A hell enemy. Because of the chaotic poly. Hopefully he's not stuck as that hell enemy. That would be unfortunate. It looks like he's stuck as the hell enemy. Okay. So what happens is... If an enemy chaotic polys, so you only have the area, you know, a little bit around your character loaded in. And once you walk far enough away, it unloads that zone. So it becomes kind of like frozen. It's no longer tracking what's going on there because, you know, nothing's moving. Well, if an enemy chaotic polys and then you unload them, it results in them getting stuck as the thing they chaotic polyed into, which in this case, apparently is this hell enemy. That's how you can sometimes end up with a wacky enemy in a zone that should not have that enemy. Chat, what the hell are you guys doing? No spamming in there. Control yourselves. It must be the Discord peeps causing mayhem. The troublemakers. What's up, QT? I don't know if it's fair, but I just played without player ghosts. I'm really not a fan of this mechanic. Dying to a glass cannon enemy in a nightmare feels more fair than a player ghost, and sometimes I get super OP resources really early, like that one time I got infinite digging plus healing from the ghost. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I sometimes let it get populated is because the deaths are, I mean, sometimes really goofy and comedic, but the reality is you gotta, like, if you play a lot of Noita, it is easy to manipulate what goes into the bones folder. And if you're manipulating the bones folder, it means you're playing, you know, efficiently and everything. And then that makes your future runs really easy, which means that the next bones folder gets even more OP, and then it just keeps going and all that. So yeah, I agree with the OP side of things. And you know, dying to it is not like the worst thing ever, because at least it can be kind of funny sometimes. But the concept, I guess, is not the... it sounds cool in concept, and in reality, it just ends up being kind of a... I don't know, weird mechanic. So I'm like you. I like to clear. I played with the player ghosts on for a couple years, but eventually I was like, you know what? I'm going to start clearing it out regularly. It's just lately I've been forgetting. Whoops. Does a wand get removed from it once the player goes spawns with it? I believe that's when it gets removed. They do get removed. I can't remember what the what's that moment of removal. Is it? I think it may be whenever it adds in a new wand. It may remove like one of the oldest wands, some shit like that. But there is a way that it filters out wands and everything. Do you just edit / delete the XML? There's a folder. Hold up. It's in the Nala Games Noita save 00 persistent bones new. This is every one of your past like bone wands that you have, and in fact, if you sort it by date modified, you can see that this wand joined the bone folder in yesterday's run. And yesterday's run was what did we do? 6:44 a.m. I don't know. I have to think. I can't even remember what we were doing in yesterday's run. But yeah, all you have to do if you want to clear your bones folders, you just click through these and then just delete them, and you're good to go. The drunk wand go boom. Oh, the drunk wand. Yeah. Now that one could actually be maybe a spicy bones folder wand. Wait, it was a self-exploding one, so the player ghost would just blow himself up. I think in that case, and then you'd just be like, oh, here's a wand. Alright, well, I'm kind of getting bored of this zone. There may be a little bit left to explore, but let's move on. Let me go ahead and... we don't even need to heal off of this because we have the heal there. Oh, there was a heavy that we left behind. Plus 10 max HP worth grabbing now anyways. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's just efficient since we have such easy heals. Could you put the bones folder to read-only state to keep the files from populating? Yeah. That I think that's the method that several people in the community have said that they use. There's a couple different ways. I'm just, I just end up deleting it. The most lazy method. If nothing gets added to your bones folder and you're dying in runs, it means that it thinks you have mods on. If you have mods on, it does not write the wands to your bones folder because it could end up writing in a modded wand, which is not supposed to happen. Now you may say to yourself, wait, but you have this on. Shouldn't the game view it as a mod, even though it doesn't change gameplay at all? Well, whenever you turn on, random spawns as well, but whenever I turn on disable mod restrictions, it makes it where it starts to write to the bone folder again. That isn't why we have the restrictions on. We have the mod restrictions on, or disable mod restrictions on, so that we can still find the eye puzzle stuff, and we can still interact with the cauldron. That's our reasoning there. Wait, what the hell? That was an accident. Where is the wand that had the heavy spread? This one? There it is. Found it. We good. No consume for you, chat. You can't handle the consume. Alright, that Teleghost is kind of... or Telemage is pissing me off. You could just die with storage wands with add mana plus wand refresh at the start, so the wand does nothing but has a lot of good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not too hard to manipulate it and to make sure that you get mega loot. Okay, how is this gonna be? Do it like that, maybe? A little silly. That's fine. We'll go with silly for a little bit. That. And we're good. Quick question. How long have you been missing hair? Whoa, shut your mouth. I once made a spells to power Holy Lance wand I killed myself with just to get this guy to kill me with it at some time later. I enjoyed every moment of that. So you're pranking your future self. Interesting, interesting. In the however many streams I've seen of you in the hundreds, I've never seen you interact with the cauldron. I rarely do, just because in the past we've done so much with the cauldron. It's pretty much, it does nothing, right? As far as we know, it just kind of sits there. You can only goof around with it so often, every so often, you know, and without going crazy. Did the punk devs reach out to you? One of them posted in the Discord. We were reading the message earlier on stream. It was cool to see that they stopped by and that they also are a Noita community member. Oh my god. I forgot missiles are terrible to use whenever you have repulsion. Whoops. Oh, he said where? Oh, in the video games area. Video games, it's where Miksu made a post saying to, like, you know, hey, try this game out, and then one of the devs posted in there in the last couple days saying, you know, responding to Miksu, and then also added me in it. You didn't hear the new cauldron news? What bait is this? What bait are you about to say now? Oh shit, look at that. Missile explosion, the fire got upwarped and it caught the oil on fire. We don't even have to cheese our way in. Cauldron D's nuts. Nice. Do you think disabling bones being saved after locking in a win would be a better system than the current one? Yeah, making it so that, like, it had to be a legitimate death would make things way better, because then it means that you wouldn't, you know, you don't, when a death happens in Noita that you truly were caught off guard, then it means you weren't prepped for it, right? Which means that your bones folder is legitimately being populated with wands that you were, that were accidentally put there. The fact that it can be manipulated means that if you're playing Noita in an optimal way, you should be manipulating the bones folder, right? Like, everybody's got their own self-imposed rules for certain things they do or don't do in Noita. So maybe some people really enjoy, you know, the manipulating the bones folder, but for me, it just, you know, after having it on for so long, it just felt like I like Noita to be difficult. But if you're playing in a smart way, the bones folder is only making the game easier in its current state. Truly accidental wands getting in there means that it would be more focused on these. Yes, there would still be instances of being given these god wands, which that part would suck. But it would be way less common, and it would be something that you didn't control as much. You wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, this is exactly as I planned it. It would just be more of like, oh, happy accidents kind of things. What I think would maybe be even better, in a perfect world, let's put it this way, in a perfect world, if there was like a community bones folder that was oversaw by like the devs or some shit, and they made sure it's populated with like reasonable wands but also very scary wands, and that would be awesome. Imagine a player ghost having like a name over its head, and that was like a community member that died, that this wand that they were holding was deemed a wand that was not like so advantageous that it would be break your run if you just got your hands on it, but at the same time is scary enough that it will kill some people. And it would be shared. That way everybody's having the same kind of bone folder experience. And it's also organic though, because it's community driven, community populated, I should say. That's like the perfect world. Obviously that's asking for a lot. Like the devs would not want to have to upkeep that. They'd be like, fuck that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Damn
right
it.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Try to upwarp some fire. Weekly bone rotation mod. Yes, something like that. Exactly. Exactly. You could just not manipulate the wand you die with. Again, though, it's like saying, again, everybody makes their own, like, you know, what they find to be fair and balanced. And that is one way to play. And like I said, I played that way for I played that way for years as well. Just try to not focus on manipulating it too much and just let it do its thing. But the reality was it made the deaths feel kind of... It felt like a very content creator thing. Because imagine you have this death that happens and it's like, oh shit, I died. And then somebody's like, wait, but didn't you have that wand just like 2 runs ago? And you won that run? You're like, yeah, but then I died in this way, so it went into the bones folder. So it's like, okay, so then you allowed that wand to go into the bones folder, and then it killed you later, and now you're shocked about it? It's almost like you're pranking yourself. I don't know, it came across as this really like weird situation. Imagine like you pull a prank on yourself, and then you're like finding it hilarious, and you're like, but you did this to yourself. Like, you intentionally set yourself up. It just feels very weird. Yeah, it feels like you're kind of clip farming a little bit. Like, isn't that crazy? It's like, yeah, but you chose to do that.
DunkOrSlam, do you ever get the feeling that someone's watching you? Because I'm here to tell you, ain't nobody watching you, noob.
Yeah, that's true. What's up, Tito? How's it going? Good to see you, Tito. Engagement bait mechanic. Well, I guess where it really started to stand out to me, because as a person who plays Noita all the time, if I get got by a ghost wand from my past, it is kind of like a good content thing, because you're like, oh shit, did you see this wand? That's crazy. Even though maybe it cost me like 6 hours of gameplay to die to some wand silliness or whatever, but I play Noita all the time, so it's not a big deal. But the problem is whenever people start to actually ask questions, it does start to look silly. Because when they're like, wait, how'd that get in your bone folder? And you're like, well, like a week ago I built that one. They're like, so then why did you let it? And you're like, well, you know, it's content. It's just, I don't know. Really weird stuff. Well, we have a damage modifier. That means that our music notes, they're chilling. I don't care which way you do it. I just want it to be consistent. Don't tell us you clear your bones folder, then die to a player ghost with a crazy wand. I mean, I just said I've just been lazy lately. I just haven't cleared it, but I usually do. I almost always clear the bones folder. But just been lazy. We demand routine bone inspection. Oh shit. Dunk being lazy? I know, you're shocked. Would it be better if the game just snapshot your wands every now and then so you couldn't min-max what gets in the bones? Yeah, something like that could be a little more spicy. I don't know. There's lots of room for improvement on the idea. But it was, you know, they were just being creative. It just, you know, they when they came up with these creative ideas, I don't think they asked themselves, hey, what if somebody plays for thousands of hours? How will this affect them? I think they were just like, you know, a player seeing, like, whenever you're a new player and you see a wand from your past show up, it is kind of like mind-blowing. You're like, wait, you kill this ghost that seemed really scary, and then you're like, wait, but I made this wand, and you're like, wait, it carries wands from my past? It is a cool idea. It's just a little bit, it ends up kind of feeling a little bit different in reality, that's all. Once, you know, for the people that die hard Noita. You could press delete and empty the folder. I mean, I don't like to modify the files whenever I have Noita currently open. I don't, I mean, I'm sure nothing would happen, but I just never... I try to make sure Noita's closed before I modify any files. Don't want anything freaking out on me. I trust nothing. While you're stalling, you can win this already. I mean, I just want to make sure that we have a guaranteed victory. Right now, we're still vulnerable. We could get got by some stuff. We're not completely untouchable yet. Looking for opportunities to throw. What? Bullshit, you're making this take forever?
I assure you that you are completely untouchable.
Alright, Tito. I see where you're trying to go with that. How fucking dare you? How dare you? We started in the snowy wasteland. There's a worm on the loose. We wormin'. I'm gonna head down. Dropper bolts. Not ideal, actually. Hold on. That's kind of a tempting one. Magic bolt does dig. It's our third acid potion to see. Firestone. Follow the worm path. Damn it, where'd this worm go? There he goes. Wait. Worm. There he is. I was hunting all over for you. Where were you? Drink some of the worm blood. Get some of that wormy vision. We can see in the dark. Oh, come on. Don't get me stuck. Don't you dare. Stupid worm. Make him catch fire. Fire does percent damage. Since he has a lot of health, the percent damage is pretty big on him. Ooh, look at that. 50-50 chance. It drops a heart. And he gave us the 50-50 chance. We won. Woo! We won the coin flip. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Please, stay back. Don't trust you. Oh! I was looking at the chat. This is where repulsion is strong. This is why repulsion's good. I was looking away at chat. Don't worry. Repulsion field will save your butt. You don't even have to be looking at Noita. Weebs! Shut your mouth, Weebs! The Weebs are just angry right now because I could have gotten killed by that Uko. That Uko could have one-shot us. Whew! Turakoishi, thanks for the 8-monther. Please hold one moment. Let the Weebs get it out of their system. But yes, this is why repulsion is good. We could have insta-died there. Repulsion said, nope. Are you aware of Grimorium? It's like a 3D Noita. Yeah, we watched clips of it. It followed its development a little bit.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
All right, finally, that shit is shut down. Yeah, Grimorium, the voxel Noita, you know, sounds amazing. The problem is it's going to be very tricky to pull off some clean visuals of like a 3D Noita. But we'll see. You know, it's the early days of that game's development. You never know. How do you pull up this replay? Apocalyptic, all you have to do is, if you go to options, you can turn replay recorder on. And it tells you press F11 to save a replay, blah, blah, blah. So once you have it turned on, whenever you need to move around for a little bit, then you press F11 and it will show you the replay of the last, you know, so many seconds. So it's you don't need a mod or anything like that. All you have to do is turn it on through the options. I swear there was a guy. Yeah, there he was. I knew he was there. Come on. Die, worm, die. Oh, he's so close. Dude. Oh. Aw, this one did not pay out the 50-50. Oh well. Oh well. Here's some pheromone. Going into the Hisi base, it's always nice to have some pheromone. Another Uko. There's a chest there. Bomb there. So what we could do is we can look in here and see if there's any heart mages. Since we've drank so much wormy, oh shit. Worm blood. The worm blood will allow us to see in here. Normally you can't see, it's all dark, which is very scary. There's a heart mage. We're about to become quite OP as long as I don't mess this up. This is one of those methods that I don't do it all the time, but whenever I do it, I think if you're a new guy and you've never seen this tactic used, it's like, you know, like, whoa, that's OP. That shit is nice. Oh, there's somebody with a deadly wand. Where did he go? Where did he go? God damn it. God damn it. In fact, let me put the ambrosia on now. Oh, he killed himself. Let's put this here for a second. Grab this, put that up. I'd rather keep this one. Hey you, I need you to die. Hey you. No more floating wands? Cool, cool. There's the guy that I'm looking for. He's chilling. Alright, so since we have repulsion, it's going to make things a little tricky because a lot of the hard attacks are going to kind of get repelled away. So we're going to put the repulsion, we're going to put the ambrosia on us, and then we're going to kind of hug this guy. By hugging him, it'll allow the heartaches to hit us. Each time the heartache hits us, it will lower our... Oh, come on, he's moved into a terrible position. Let me reset real quick. Oh wait, there's another heart mage. There's two heart mages. Double heart mage. I like this one up here more, I think. Let's see if he'll be nicer to me. Come on. One hits.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Two.
see this
No,
guy right now. He is
stupid repulsion.
drenched in sweat.
Right. Two. God damn it. Annoying little guy. You know what? I want to reset this. I don't like what he's doing. Resetting one more time. Sofa King with the 10-monther. Got my first win last week. Thanks for your vids. Oh, no problem there, King. Thanks for watching them, and congratulations on the win, dude. Congrats. By the way, you don't have to do it's not as I'm kind of making it look a little harder than it is, but I was wanting to do it just perfect to get maximum value. Where'd that mage go? Is it just this one over here? Okay, the other one I guess roamed off. All right, this time you're gonna do it correctly. Yes. Oh yeah, there they are. All right, here we go. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 1 more hit, and it will be below 10 HP. Once you're below 10 HP, that means that you want to grab this. And then, do I have any wand to heal off of? That should be able to heal me. There we go. Top off our HP. Let all of these run out. And there we go. And that's after 1 heart mage trick. Now remember, we have 2 of them here that are just waiting to be used if we want to go drag one of them out of here, out into the zone. We could do that. But we'd need to find another heart as well, which if there is another heart right here, maybe I'll do it. But I doubt there is one immediately. Okay, and then this guy just grabbed a wand, of course. Meh. The heart mage in. Yeah, that's pretty nice. The odds of getting a heart mage in there is not like, it's not that low, but it's not that high either. It's not guaranteed. I don't actually know what the math on it is. I feel like it's somewhere between like 30 to 50% maybe. I mean, I go through, I change that number from time to time. It really depends on how my recent luck is. So I don't know what the true numbers are. I never heard anybody calculate it. It's good enough odds that I think it's worth checking in there if you are set up correctly for it. I mean, the area is also really dangerous for new players and can easily get you killed. So even when you do have a heart mage in there, you may just die to a floating wand if you don't know what you're doing. So that's why in like videos where you see it says welcome to Noita, you suck, which I was recommending to that new guy earlier. But in that video, I don't talk about that area at all because yes, the reward is huge if you pull it off, but the risk is so high that I feel like it's more likely to kill a new player than help them. But it's up to you to decide when you've gotten to that point where you feel you can safely take advantage of the resources and power that it offers. Basically, you don't have to be a pro to use it, but I wouldn't recommend it for brand new players either. This is kind of a nice wand. I could put the black hole on it, even though I already have repulsion. Sure. Let's go. Got everything we need. Alright, how are we looking? I've just seen there's rainbow material. How do you get it? It's on the surface. If you're talking about when you say material, I'm assuming you mean like the actual in-game material, not the glimmer effect. Because there's a rainbow glimmer, which is just a visual. But there's a rainbow trail, which, where is it?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
right there.
in sweat.
It's not with the other trails. That's why I was kind of like, wait, where is it at? Right there. See, it says rainbow trail. Give a projectile a trail of rainbow. So basically, rainbow liquid like spews off of the projectile. It's really easy to get. It's always in the exact same spot. Even I believe even the first run you ever do, it should be just sitting there.
Hell cares?
Who cares? I feel like somebody who asked cares. So you start right here. Yes. That's where the player begins. If you go all the way out to the island, this little island here, and then you go directly up, there's a little island right here. It's just sitting there. Rainbow Trail is just hanging out there. So if you're willing to take the time, you can, on every run you ever do, just head out here, grab the Rainbow Trail, and you can attach it to everything. It just spews rainbow liquid all over the place. It's not gonna be too advantageous, but visually it does look really cool. Does it have any cool properties? If you eat it, it causes your character to get rainbow farts, or no, unicorn farts, I think is what it's called. Do you consider that a cool property? Is that neat? Let me think if there... It disappears very quickly. Like it picture like a liquid that spreads everywhere and then after a couple seconds just vanishes. So it's kind of neat to look at, but in terms of being like actual useful to you, the player, not so much. It's annoying to have everything fill with the liquid. Yeah, it's very easy to fill like so for example, Holy Mountain. If you just attach the rainbow trail to this wand here, it'd be very easy to fill this entire mountain with that liquid in just a matter of seconds. It doesn't take much. But then it also vanishes after a couple seconds too. They'll bounce it out a little bit. Alright. Toss this. We could turn this wand into our powerful wand, couldn't we? Check this. Nothing interesting. Alright, let's see. So, Spark Bolt with trigger into a damage plus into 3 music notes, which currently it's still not gonna shine too much. We just need more capacity on our wands. It's just they're too lame. Too damn lame. Good night, Maito. See you tomorrow, dude. If you shift water away, you can use that to put water out. To put water out? You mean like if you shifted water into rainbow liquid? Yeah, everywhere you go, you'd see the rainbow liquid for a moment and it just vanish. Can you drown the Master of Masters with it? You would have to constantly be spraying that liquid out because it vanishes that quick. It may be achievable, but you would need to be spawning a lot of it. Join the Discord voice chat. It's chill. Bullshit. I see the memes going on in there. Find a rock spell and do something cool with it. I mean, there's just homing rock. I mean, I guess you could do damage field rocks as well. We are desperate for some wand upgrades. We need some good stuff. But we have become really OP. Chad is not wrong about that. As they were saying earlier, just go forward. Kind of in that mode now.
You have subscribed to Echidna Facts. Fact 1. Baby echidnas are called puggles. Fact 2. Baby echidnas are blind, bald, and bad at Noita. Fact 3.
Hold up.
Sonic's best friend, Knuckles, is an echidna.
What? Hold on. What was number 2? I think there's some misinformation being spread here. Alright. We're not really using the music notes too much to their purpose, or not their purpose, but a way that you can really make them shine. They're just kind of threw them on this wand. We'll worry about the details in a little bit. Maybe this will be the wand that gives us what we want. Ooh, or maybe not. There's a heart there. Remember, hearts don't really mean as much now that I have really high HP. And if I am desperate to heal up, I can always kick these, and our little healer friends will do their best to heal. And I could just steal them, but it's not really necessary. Do you have a favorite wand sprite? There's certain wand sprites that when I see them, I'm like, I feel like the odds of me getting something like a good statted wand or something that I actually want to use is pretty high. But the big purple wand, isn't that the one that what do they call it? The Lambo wand or whatever? I feel like there's this point in the game where you find this yellow wand.
Fact 4. Echidnas have no teeth, but a long tongue, ideal for licking. Fact 5. Male
What?
echidna genitalia have 4 heads. Fact
Don't
6.
even begin, Tito.
Male echidnas enjoy running trains
No.
like females in heat.
Tito, keep your pants on, damn it. There's this yellow wand, not this one, but it shows up, it starts to show up, I feel like in around like the fungal caverns-ish. Maybe snowy depths. It's not that the wand itself is like the best wand. It's just that the time that it shows up, it is usually a relief. It's like, oh yes. In fact, it was the wand that was being carried by the player ghost today. Do you guys remember that yellow wand that I saw earlier that I left behind? Yeah, I like that one quite a bit. Can we get a wellness check on Tito? I agree with that one. Now we can still cast it, get the heals. At some point in the game, I just start recognizing a lot of wand sprites, and ones I don't recognize, I can usually tell if they're going to be good or not, like shuffle/non-shuffle, high recharge time, high-low capacity, multicast, etc. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's just something you start seeing the more you play. Yeah, I mean, they are, like, the wand's visuals are meant to be an indicator of, like, its potential. It's not 100%, and not only that, but you should never really find yourself in a situation where you're like, oh, I don't like that wand sprite, so I'm going to skip even looking at it. In reality, you should always check to see what resources it has. But, yeah, like, for example, let's see if we can see a wand here in a bit, and we can talk about what it has to offer. A bit of gold. If I can actually get in there. Get off me. Me just chipping away at all these bad guys. Woo. Oh, hey, there's a worm that found his way down here. What do we have here? So that's like gonna be a 2-cast wand. Probably not gonna be the most exciting. I would imagine its capacity is gonna be likely a lower capacity, like 6 or some shit. And so multicast, 6 capacity. Probably not going to be anything that insane. Let's see. Oh, even 4 capacity, even lower. And while the stats may look exciting, the fact that the capacity is very low means the recharge time is going to be hard to manipulate because there isn't much room to work with. So, yeah, not an exciting one, but we'll grab it up for the heal factor. Yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah, you learn it over time, but it's not really that necessary of a skill to have. It would be a necessary skill if you found yourself constantly having to leave behind wands, because then you can make decisions on which wands to leave behind, but reality is you should be checking every single wand that the game puts in front of you. No reason to chase that worm, since we already have such good health. I mean, best case scenario, we get 25 HP from him. Not that hype. So this is a little tiny wand. It's a non-shuffle wand, little tiny one, single cast, probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 capacity. Not that hype of a wand. There, oh, it had always cast on it. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Did it show a glow? I don't see a glow, so it just. But yeah, not that exciting. One more to glance at, I think. This one is a shuffle wand, pretty large capacity. Probably has lots of spells on it, or at least a lot of spell slots. And it is multicast, so probably a double cast shuffle wand. Since it's a shuffle, probably not gonna actually use it, but the spells on it could be worth. So then you look at it and nope. But over time, you just kind of get the pattern for it. Even bad wands can have good spells. Lots of high capacity wands are usually just spell pinatas. Not saying you should skip any wands, just something that is neat that you start noticing after a while, albeit a bit pointless. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Like one of those things where like, oh, you gain this sense, but the sense kind of is useless. I have wand sensibilities. Destruction. Probably not going to use that for anything. But we may. We'll hold on to it.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it. I forget, did we check that one? Oh yeah, that was the little tiny one. Alright, so I left a lot of the enemies in there alive. Wasn't that many exciting things to do with it all. Oh, a chest upwards in here. Oh, psh. Really don't need eat your vegetables. We already have like big damage. This is finally a non-shuffle wand with some capacity, but it looks pretty lame. Hey, that wand is average. It's not a small wand, it's average. I apologize. If we were hurting for damage right now, you could grab Eat Your Vegetables. The Eat Your Vegetables damage can be used with the music notes, meaning that like you can eat so much that it's adding like 100 damage to each music note. So all these music notes could be hitting for hundreds, potentially thousands of damage thanks to this one perk. But I don't want to deal with the starving and all that crap right now, and we don't really need the damage, so we're just going to go with All Seeing Eye. And I'm actually going to go look to see if we can find a damn non-shuffle that we can go... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a shuffle, so not as exciting. Ooh. There's an explosive projectile on it. Kind of interesting. Ow. Any moment now, we'll find that wand that we're going to use for the rest of our run. Any moment. There's a healer over there. Kill him with music. Yeah, for real. Oops, sorry about that healer. I didn't notice. But already shot. That's a shuffle wand. But we'll still glance at it to see if maybe it gives us some interesting spells. Ooh. Not very interesting. Telling me I'm gonna have to kill the dragon if I want a good spell? Is that what you're telling me? Or a good wand, I should say. You know what? Let's glance in here. Maybe there's a wand shop.
Do it.
There's heals in the shop. There's a heart there. Ooh. The Yiplicate, kind of exciting. Grab this. Run over here. Grab this. Run over here, shoot this up. Fire damage really burns right now. That percent damage. Yes, we got a Snowy Wasteland one, but we actually spawned near the top of Snowy Wasteland. It was generous to us. Hey, stop that. Dude, what's up with all the shuffle wands? They're everywhere. Here's a shuffle wand, and here's a shuffle wand. Are you kidding me? Where is the mega loot? These are the baby loots. What does the destruction spell do? It basically is going to kill all the enemies around you. They all just like poof. They don't give you the gold though. They just like vanish. And then it hurts you a little bit. It damages you. There actually was a point in time where destruction permanently decreased your health bar, which was pretty insane. It would insta-kill all the enemies around you, except for the spiders. Spiders are one of the enemies it doesn't even affect them. They just kind of, I'm pretty sure they never changed that. They just kind of are there. But everything else will just get deleted off the screen. Like all these enemies around will just vanish. And then your health bar would permanently decrease. And this led to some pretty goofy runs back in the day. This is obviously a wand upgrade over what we have now. Let's see what I can fix. Bloop, 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 bloop. And all the way back here. Then we hold on to that, I guess. Toss that garbage. Grab up some water, because we are going to need that. Good, good, good. I'm not taking all the gold coins will never not trigger me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Just, gold really isn't my biggest concern. If we were concerned, we would just go back up and head to the gold room, and there's 250,000 gold just waiting to be grabbed. But we don't need it. That was the one I looked at earlier. This is the one that would be an upgrade for our wand now. The stats on that, 209 mana recharge. Puny wand. Ian? So if this was a random start, is it needed to drag on the run if you have enough power to beat the boss? It's not really necessary, but I was trying to get a good wand just to make sure I power through those final levels without any, risk. But I haven't be worried at all. But the game is insisting that I have a little bit to worry about. Ooh, you know what? We could run double explosive projectile build. We have like 10 good builds available to us, but all of them are on like crappy wands. It's kind of funny. leave out all that. Alright, here's what we're going to do instead of looking for a good wand. Let's just use the damage that we have available to us now. So what that means is... we're going to go heavy on the triplicate bolts. And then put, I guess, 2 music notes. Why not? So currently... this build only hits for... how much does it hit for? Oh. Well, I could tell you it probably hits for about... I don't know... 100 damage. Let's just say 100 damage a shot right now. Actually, I think there's a statue that fell out of here. There we go. 173 damage, which it's a little bit inflated, but whatever. So 173 damage, and then what we're going to do is we are going to add on a second explosive projectile. 2 explosive projectiles makes this wand go crazy. And then it goes from doing 170 to now it's going to hit for, boom, 2,400. I like it. It's actually probably around like 2,000-ish. So we'll take our big damage and we will just go blow everything up. I'll even grab this while we're chilling. Freezing gauge for the dragon. Oh, I forgot to kill the dragon. I'm glad you said something. Forgot about that guy. That's actually the guy we'll get the damage from. What am I... That'll be our wand. Totally forgot that we could just build a mediocre wand. And then there's a broken wand if I wanted to repair it. Oh, there's a heal. Tanner Kivy. Or, I mean, Kami. Why am I calling it Tanner Kivy? It's a little healing hut. It's kind of a bad shot, but whatever. Wow, that is actually a really shitty wand. Dragon, you disappoint me. Shitty wands continue. Well, it's a good thing that we have this wand, even though the stats are really goofy. Oh, there's some chaotic poly down there. Let's not mess with that. That could be a non-shuffle that we like, though. That's got the potential. Whew. What the fuck? 17 degrees of spread. I don't know about that one. So close to being interesting. And these explosions that I'm currently shooting are safe for the player. I don't need explosion immunity. I mean, they can burn me with fire, but that's about it. Any last second Giga Wands? No, not Giga Hearts. I said Giga Wands. Damn it. Piercing. Could have put piercing with that one heal earlier. You're supposed to die. We grab boomerang for even more damage. We don't need that. Iron stomach to go with eat your vegetables. Unlimited spells. Have infinite black holes. Actually, kind of a funny combination there. We could go Yiplicate with the fast and then the black hole. Now the Yiplicate will lose a charge, but the black hole should not. Yeah, the black hole didn't, but the Yipplicate did lose a charge, which means you get a bonus 30 charges of black holes, which is pretty nice, you know, depending on, like, in a run like right now, since I didn't take the time to kill the alchemist yet. But then if I grab the unlimited spells, yeah, the Yipplicate is one of the spells that can become infinite. So actually, even though I don't have a Greek letter, I have infinite black holes. So we could use this to go all the way to the alchemist, or not the alchemist, all the way to Colmy. And if we were doing this in a way that if I was playing for $1 million, or my life was on the line, or some crazy shit like that, then the safest way to do that would be to say, you know what? Let's not even risk, because this zone out here, there's polymages and stuff, right? There's danger. You could just run alongside the wall. Whoop. Oops, wave at the bad guys in there. Say, how's it going, bad guys? I don't want to risk any of you guys being super dangerous. And then we just cheese our way down here. And you can go directly into the boss area. Pick this up. Boss is like, alright, I'm the last chance for the doubters. I got this. And then you're like, you do not have this. Oops, I forgot to upgrade my wand a little bit. Come on. Die already. And just like that, what did the last mountain have for us, by the way? Lame stuff. Lots and lots of lame stuff.
Do it.
What's I going to grab glass cannon for? There's nothing to glass cannon.
Do it.
I want to try something. So, when I go to lock in the win, I have saving grace. I was way too slow on that. I wanted to see if I could time it so that the hut is healing me. So that it's like saving grace, heal, saving grace, heal, saving grace, but that didn't quite work out. I died in the peasant graveyard. Was a bet, did count. True. So true. And you're brave for saying that. I appreciate you. We got it. We got it done. Alrighty, chat. Let's get ready for our next goal in Noita. But first, for the ceremonial, it's an important part of the ceremony. We go to our mod settings. We go to Snowy Wasteland. Boom. Disabled. And we hit apply. Another zone gone. Another zone gone. 6 zones remain. Water, throne room, lake, gold, forgotten cave, and the work. If there was one of these that remains that I'd be the most excited to get rid of, it would probably be the Forgotten Cave. This one, I mean, the throne room is going to be a nightmare as well. Don't get me wrong. But this Forgotten Cave is, I mean, we're talking, that's probably going to be like a 6-hour-long run or some shit. Like that one. This one, if I don't see a scenario that we're successful from the Forgotten Cave, well, except for with Chaotic Poly. Chaotic Poly may be the exception. That may give us a hope of getting a reasonable run, but besides that, just the slow digging, man, Forgotten Cave is gonna be torture. How does the gold even work? Do you get black holes free? No, but we only count gold room starts if you have Chaotic Poly. So if I spawn in the gold room but there's no Chaotic Poly, we just say it's a non-loss, non-win. You just had to re-roll. The reason for that is if you guys don't know what the gold room looks like, there's 2 gold rooms actually. There's one down in hell and one up in heaven. But if you spawn into this and you're just, here, the only way you're getting out of here is if you have Chaotic Poly. There is no other, we're talking about with the starting stuff. Obviously black holes, luminous drills, all that's good, but that's not part of the starting loot. You don't start with a black hole. I fear the moist mob. So if I spawn here and I have Chaotic Poly, we're trying to turn into a worm. All right, move this here. 6 places remain. Now, don't worry. I know some of you are like, oh, no, I don't want to watch more random starts. Don't worry. We're going to switch over to Noita Power Words, which is a very content creator thing. I know, so not everybody's crazy about it. But chat, we'll get to choose some buzzwords, some power words, I guess is the better way to say it. And if I accidentally use those words while I'm playing, bad things will happen. Obviously, you guys will get to set the words without me knowing. So let's get ready for that. All right, let's see what we have streakers-wise. Boom. We got 2 golden yes signs. Look at this group. Hold up now. This is a group right here. I'm going to be real. I thought you guys were mainly doubters, but I was wrong. Life happens. Life happens got a golden yes sign. And the Dawn 99. 2 people joining the golden yes crew. That is 7 yes predictions in a row correct. From this day forward, you two, if you ever predict yes in the channel, you'll hold a sign made of solid gold so that people know you're a gigabrain. You're a believer. Now 7 streaks going out to Ghost of Rain. Ghost, see, I told you. I don't know if he's still here, but I told him just type yes and get that free +1 to his streak. Ghost of Rain, Life Happens, the Joker, and the Dawn 99. That is 4 people earning 7 streaks. Congratulations, you guys. Congrats. Remember, this was on random starts. I do remember Ghost asking. Ghost was saying, wait, what is he saying now? It's him. Thank for make it and keeping my streak growing. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ghost. I got you. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of Infinite Sunrise, Classic Clover, Vimzit, What's Strikler, Mr. Slendykins, Kasuli, We Slayin, and Jezza? So there was a lot of streaks going in both directions for the doubters and for the believers. I'm glad the believers won out. Take that, doubters. Take that, you fools. Did you just do a 6-7? Okay, listen. It's your pros and cons. It's too... Oh, God damn it. No, Tito. No. Nope. All right. Shop is done. Power words time. Let's load it up. All right. Here's an example of how it works. I'm not going to go into too much detail, like I said, because my brain is a little bit fried today. What the hell is this shit right here? Oh, apostrophe and quotes, isn't it? Those are blacklisted. Was space blacklisted last time? Hold on, chat. Was there something I should have blacklisted last time that you guys were cheating with? No, we are not doing a 4-letter minimum. We're doing 5. Actually, should it be 6? Dude, I can't hit 5. What the... There. Whew. Would the arrow key work? Oh, it does. You're right. Smart. We'll make it 5 to 12. Didn't the space blacklist fail to work? Oh, is that what it was? It was 5 because you blacklisted spaces. Let's make it 6 this time. What do you guys think? It'll force you guys to be a bit creative. Let's make the minimum 6. Just to see how you guys adapt to it. Nope. 6 to 15. Nope. No, not going to 7. Nope. And here's an example. Where is some of the recent events? So last time, by the way, these are about to be reset. You guys are about to choose new power words. But last time we played, you guys set the acid event to the word little. So when I was playing, if I used certain words, so such as the word little, uh-oh, what did I do? I messed something up. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. I have Chrome open. I have Chrome. Hello. Okay, it's still not picking it up. Maybe Chrome. Oh, there it goes. It finally popped up. It was asking for access. Yes, allow. Yes, please hack my computer. Testing, testing. Yay! Okay, if I use the word little. Okay, well you didn't. Hold on, you didn't see it very well. Hold it. Please hold. Please hold. Trying to use little now. There we. Well, apparently they set multiple things to the word little. It wasn't just acid. So there was definitely some explosions in there. So you get the idea. You choose a word. Sometimes chat is a piece of shit and they set multiple bad events to the same word. Yes, that does work, but there's a risk. If you put multiple bad events on one word, all I got to do is avoid that one word. I know. You're impressed. You're impressed. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. So if I avoid, if you put all the commands on like 2 or 3 words and I just avoid those 2 or 3 words, then it'll be very easy for me to get a win. Smart. Smart. Now, the vote. It's time for you guys to choose what the next set of words are going to be. You're going to have, it's going to be 6 letters, minimum 6 letters. Don't complain, chat. 6 to 15 letters. It is going to be 160 seconds worth of voting time. Sure, 61 seconds. And 6 letters is way harder than 5. Give us more vote time. Fine. 200. You're pushing it though. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the voting now. Just know that I won't be able to read the chat because then otherwise I'll be kind of cheating and know what you guys are voting. Oh, this is another thing I should have pointed out. We are going to do a bet on this, but we do it with a timer, which my timer is a little bit scuffed last I looked. Look at it now. Oh no, it looks pretty nice. So I will have a 1-hour timer that chat will get to basically cast a vote, and they type !, yes if they believe I can get 1 win within an hour with whatever settings they end up deciding on. So timer is now done. No more voting. Voting's pointless. Any votes beyond this. So now I have to scroll down to show you what won without looking at it myself, which is very difficult to do. So here's to hoping I don't see any of the things you guys voted for. And okay, I don't know. I did my best to line it up without seeing any of the things that you guys voted for. I don't know if it lines up. In a second, I'll kind of move it slightly up and down so that if there is one off screen, that hopefully you'll see it. But these are the group of winners. The reason it's important for you guys to know the winners is because then you can try to lead me into talking about certain things that maybe will lead to that word being said. It's important that I don't know it because it makes it easy for me to know, hey, don't say that word.
It's good, just hide your camera.
Oh, my camera's in the way? But if my camera's gone, I could be staring directly at it right now. My eyeballs could be plastered on the screen right now, memorizing every single word. All right. Brought my camera back, and then I'm gonna scroll down a little bit, and then up a little bit, just in case there was stuff that was off the screen. But there you go. I scrolled up to the top. Hopefully you guys were able to see all the winning words. Usually somebody will clip it or take a screenshot. If you did, feel free to share it in the Discord so that if somebody stops by later and they say, wait, what words won? Then you can just say, it's in the Discord. No problem. See, that's the reopen, getting the yes bet. That's what you like to see.
Chat is reflection of the streamer. Late.
All right, chat. What are we going to discuss while we're playing Power Words? What is it necessary for us to discuss so that we can get a win? What if I got a win on the very first attempt? How impressed would you be? See, the problem with getting a win on the very first attempt is all the autographs that I'd have to give out afterwards. My hand would get sore, you know? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe too scary. Ooh. You'd be a bit impressed. Just a bit. But you'd never give autographs? I always do. What are you talking about? Always? Is it just... I thought that was a 50-50. Always? Wait. Really?
Fact 7. Male echidna genitalia remain stored inside a cloaca when not
Don't
moved.
start, Tito.
Fact 8. The four-headed echidna
I will
venom allows
mute
for
the
rapid
TTS,
successive
damn it.
releases. Fact 9.
No.
Male echidnas can mate up to 10 times in a row.
Last warning. Always? Ooh, okay, it is a 50-50. I just happened to win 3 coin flips in a row. I just won 3 coin flips in a row. That was I had to test it.
You ought to be ashamed.
I needed to know. I would be impressed if you did a no holy mountain run. Mountain? Okay. Well, hold on. So we know so far little and mountain. Little and mountain. These are words I cannot use. We still have 58 minutes essentially. Lots of time. Bit of acceleration. Always? Oh. And always. Forgot to write that one down. But we're good. We're good. We got 3 words already. 3 words written down. What's like we're faster than a word a minute. We're hauling ass. What words are those 3? Oh yeah, let me just repeat them. Surely that won't get me killed. Nice gif. Don't be jealous. Imagine if you had Circle of Vigor trigger all the time, but right at a Colmy fight it acids and kills him. That would have been hilarious. It's just like winning 40 coin flips in a row just for the 41 to be acid. Now chat would be spamming rigged forever. The acid potion is mocking you? No, that's a good thing. You think that's a bad thing. That'll be my boss killing strategy. This can insta-kill the boss, no problem.
Look at this dumb mother fluffer making notes.
Mother
None
fluffer?
of it matters. Brain equals small. Build equals small. Hair equals smaller than small, aka
Hair
non-existent.
equals exists. When equals soon exists. That's all I got. Can you show us what will happen if you don't say anything? I'm a new guy here. Let me think on this one. Anything. If you don't say anything. What? If you don't say anything? Something? Huh? Happens? Oh, wait. Happen. Happening. Like, if I say happening. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, it is 6. For some reason, I was thinking it was 5. Hold on, chat. No, just some small notes. Small notes. All right, we have 4 of the words figured out. Looking good. Literally counted letters. I don't know why. I just kept thinking, wait, that's 5 letters. So I was thinking that it was necessary that it was plural to make it 6. And then I was like, wait, oh no, that is 6 letters. Also, what caused that crap to happen? Interesting.
DunkOrSlam, what you think if I post my toes on Discord with our username written on them if you lose this power words?
I mean, I think instantly people would assume it's you no matter what, Tito.
I want to help out too because I'm impressed how I managed to get these ones. All you have to do is say my name, Dunk.
Say my name? What do you fucking DJ Khaled over here? Say my name, baby. Wand of TNT, I'll take it. You're goddamn right. Say my name. Walter White. I'm the one who TNTs, I guess. No, I don't know how to make it Noita related. The chatter definitely gets off on you saying their name. Oh? Their name? Saying. What? Gets off? Chatter? I feel like I said every word in that sentence again and nothing occurred. He cannot be this cooked already. Me? No, we're just starting. Only just begun. If you're watching closely, you'll notice progress is already taking place.
Say my username. I didn't think I needed to specify this much.
Orange? Orange Moose? I trust nothing.
Good boy.
Oh, what? How is that weak? Orange Moose, shut the fuck up! So stupid. I was distracted. I was thinking orange. I'm over here like counting the letters in his username. Bio modifier. What? That wasn't silent for 15 seconds. Wait, what's it set at?
Watch him die, can we?
13 seconds? Elite Gamer. God Gamer. Just watched a random run from the Wizard's Den. You really are a God Gamer? Thank you, Just Paper. Appreciate you, man. Paper, you son of a bitch. Did you just set me up?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Was that a setup?
Hey, did that guy just turn into
What?
Santa?
Which one of you guys made a new account for that? Fucking come forward right now so I can ban your ass. Who was it? Be real. I think it was the word appreciate. I said the word appreciate. Is that the word? Yes. Okay, hold on, chat. I got to take a note here. Noted. It was not, but it was funny. I question that. I feel like there was some manipulation happening there. I knew that one. I knew that was, as soon as I said it, I was like, wait. This isn't good. Why do you write on paper and not on a text document the power words that you have found out? It sticks in my mind better, and while I'm doing the run, like right now, in the middle of the run, if I start to question myself, I can keep moving and look at the words on the paper. Meanwhile, with Notepad, I have all this crap on my screen. I can't have Notepad taking up part of my screen, so I have to pause, open up Notepad, and like stare at the... You know what I mean? It's easier this way. Would abusing that explosive word be against the rules after you get explosion immunity? No, I believe it would be allowed.
Oh, I really wish
don't
you
think
guys
it's
could
against
see
the
this guy
rules.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Seems like a legitimate strategy to me. How's Teddy doing? He's doing great. He's doing real good.
DunkOrSlam, I believe that many indie
Yo.
devs don't facilitate modding because they risk making their own future DLC feel redundant.
You think so?
Do you think that's valid? It's hard to compete with 1,000 modders.
I have no idea. That's the first time I've ever heard that brought up, but I mean, I guess it does make a little bit of sense. What? Oh. I know what I said. I regret it. But yeah, basically a game dev not putting modding in to try to make sure their community is excited for their content. What? I love balding men. Hey baby. That is definitely one of you guys on your alt account. That's, you know what? Here's the sad part.
Oh, I really
Hold
wish
up.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Created 2026-5-2. You just made that. Somebody gifted him a sub. The account is like 1 minute old. They're just never they're not gonna remember the password to this account. What the fuck are you doing? Gift him a sub. God damn it, Mr. Bonuso. The account's like 2 minutes old. Mod them? Get out of here. But yeah, Tino, I don't know if you were saying that as something just to stir up to get me to accidentally say something, but it is an interesting conversation. I would like to hear from a dev that actually has that perspective to see, you know, because there's on some level it's almost like hindering your game because you believe it's more profitable to not add a feature, you know. Oh crap. Woo! It's fine. Did you grow up watching DBZ? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Even though I said I would not vote yes on power words, I just so happened to vote yes, so don't mess this up like always.
This is a bit scary. I would never mess this up, don't worry. Let me just run for my life for a moment. No black hole. Black hole is considered a little bit on the cheaty side. Please spare me. I did not mean to use that word. Shout out to Motion with the Prime 34 monther. His resub message literally just said bald ass. Yeah, I think Motion is our top suspect for the username I love balding men. Coincidence that he said bald ass and then immediately after it we see the username I love balding men. I don't know, I don't believe in these kind of coincidences. Look at that sweatling.
This is the reason bald-headed men are uptight.
Scalp rankings, shine, smoothness, confidence, vibe, hairline legacy. Tonight's category, best dome. Presented by Head and Shoulderless. Shoulderless? What the fuck? Shrine Elixir, #1 dome enhancer. The hell is all this? Combs? Please, we worship the natural glow. What the fuck is this? AI was getting crazy. He's not bald. He's iconic. The Receding Hairline Chronicles, starring Mr. Flawless. Bald is beautiful. What the fuck? Born to Gleam. I don't know what the fuck. AI got crazy. AI really leaned into the whole loving of the bald men. There's a lot of hype for Northern Lion on your stream. Of course. That must be what it is. That's why all the balding comments. Everybody just loves some Northern Lion. We all had our, reservations placed to go on the Northern Lion Super Cruise, and then he canceled it one day later. Broke our hearts.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death.
I still haven't mentally recovered. Oh wait, I forgot. Telly's not allowed in this. Damn it! I just sacrificed myself for nothing. Drink this though. Don't worry, Northern Lion has nothing on you, baby. That is definitely one of you guys on your alt account, 100%. I know you like to take your time and make it close for the doubters, but how about you lock in and just win this right away? What? I got sent back for not talking while in the middle of a sentence. To remind those doubters what you're capable of. Wait, maybe it was not. Maybe it was the one that sends you back. Hold on, I'm going to read that sentence exactly. I know you like to take your time and make it close for the doubters, but how about you lock in and just win? It is one of those. You piece of shit. Which one is it? Lock in? Wait a minute. You guys used a space, you little cheaters. It's fine. How much time we got? Oh yeah, we have more than enough time. More than enough. Void the bet. True. True, it should be void. Does that even work? Yes, but I thought we were going... I thought chat was going to play honorable today. They have no honor. No morals. You found an always cast orbiting nukes? Was that a setup? We're trying to be honorable? Bullshit. I call lies. All's fair in love and sweat. So they say. I think.
No dunk, you stupid idiot head. I like having real conversations. People are citing RimWorld that mods bring people to a game. But I think tiny games can't really risk that. Would you allow modding in DunkBot 2.0?
Damn it! Tito was saying something interesting and it scammed me. Well, I mean, modding is always just an advantage for...
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
For the community, right? So it just means like customization for the client. But... it's not always necessary. Stop using the word always. Get out of my head. Fuck. Love your videos. Yo, what's up, Zote? Thanks for watching the vids. Thank you, thank you. 50/50 is scamming me. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Damn it. Damn it, Jess was talking about fucking blank Sunny in Philadelphia. And I was trying to think how you say the title without getting screwed over. And then it sent me back to the beginning. Goku or Vegeta?
Modding in DunkBot 2.0 is just going to result in people turning it into memes. But we thankfully don't have to worry about that because DunkBot 2.0 won't release in our lifetime.
What? You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna go with Trunks, alright? Trunks is the real... That's the good shit right there. Pass on Goku and Vegeta. Yep, future Trunks is the shit. I'm confused. Wrong Charlie. No. I know what you're doing. I know. Did he just say smash Trunks? Bro, he's a minor? What? Smash him? No. I think you're hearing what you want to hear. What about Piccolo?
DunkBot 2.0 will not release in the 21st century. So it's all hypothetical. But I mean Dunk already places limits on what cosmetics can look like. So clearly he wants some limits on his baby echidna level vision.
No, that's different. That is different. Let me just leap into the holy mountain. Dunk is watching DBZ hentai. Wait, no. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not allowed to use short telly. Is banned during power words. Dragon Ball Z, emphasis on the ball. What the fuck? Are there going to be any faces in the shop in the near future? I only have the Porco Rosso, and it would be nice to have some variety. Face cosmetic stuff? Those are, I guess, harder for people to make. That's why you don't see them as often. I would have to look. You can actually see the art document shows all. I think if you type in ! backlog, you can see the whole list.
You. Got the crown of cringe and everything.
What? The one that gave out to the follically challenged. The follically challenged did a tier 1 sub. Hold on. This is only going to be a disadvantage to pause here, but created in 2013? No, one of you guys literally just changed your account name to act like you had that. No, that's one of you guys in a different username. I know it. The prophet. Just as the prophecy foretold of the baldness. There's no prophet, no prophecy, just bullshittery. Chat is always trying shady shit. You son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you mean for fuck's sake? I was just reading a chat message. You guys are cheating. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have plenty of time. We have over half an hour. Over half an hour. Lock in? I'm locked. Locked and loaded. You're bald. Thank you, Synthotron. Very kind of you to say that. chat would never. They would always, is what you're trying to say. Once a word gets in my head, it's like I can't stop saying it. Hold on, give me a moment. Fuck. Get out of my head! Constantly, yes.
A common sign of
Constantly.
paranoia is to expect a certain group of people to be the
Constantly.
causer behind everything. Like the chat behind some of the old and original usernames showing up right now.
Constantly yapping. I hear you, Ink. I hear you constantly yapping. Sorry, I'm trying to use constantly. Trying to get it to soak into the brain. FMA 2003 or Brotherhood? Obviously, Brotherhood. Obviously. Anybody choosing the 2003 version, I mean, it's still, in terms of... Wait, what did I even say there? Anyone choosing the other 2003 version is just trying to be, like, edgy. I refuse to believe anybody legitimately chooses that version. Just because... Why would you choose a lesser version? It's like saying fat-free ice cream is better than, like, regular ice cream. Like, come on now. Nobody legitimately thinks that. That's not a real thought. You may see those advertisements where they're like, oh my god, it tastes better than the real thing. They're lying. Did you see the new Steam controller? Per Grim? New Steam controller. Hmm? Look it up. Wait, is it the one that they announced with all... There's like several Steam announcements that all happened around the same time. I'm alive! Is it that same one from then? They start orders on the 5th. Oh, shit. It's $100? Is it... Do you think it'd be worth getting? Maybe I should wait to see feedback. Well, I didn't even do anything. Beat Noita with it? Damn it. It's top of the market on basically everything but haptics. I want that controller, but it's not coming to Brazil yet. I may snag one. I'm curious. I mean, I like the controller I've been using, the Vader 4 Pro. It's a good value controller. But a new Steam controller would also be interesting. I would like to pull it up. After, remind me at the end of this to glance at it. I can't even remember what it looks like because I feel like it's been... I think we were on stream and we were watching like a Linus Tech Tips video where he was talking about all the new stuff that Valve has going on, like a new virtual... Some of the new VR stuff, right? A new controller. I can't remember all the... They had like several projects going at the same time that... You know, Linus act like we're all pretty hyped. Linus Jet Tips. Fuck Linus. Is this fuck Linus for like many things in the past that you dislike about him, or about the recent Jet stuff? Apparently, $100 is steep. I don't like, it sounds steep whenever you say it, but when you compare it to other controllers, the Xbox like Elite controller that I had, I want to say it was like $100 or $120, and that thing broke in like 4 months. One of the buttons started to jam on it and stuff. And I still have it because my brother will do that stuff where he, you know, takes apart a controller or some shit. And I'm sure there's many of you guys that do the same, so I didn't want to, I'm not going to just waste it and like throw it in the trash can, because I'm sure besides whatever they fucked up on that controller, it should be, like, I liked it. It just had that issue on it, which was, you know, kind of a big problem. Oh my goodness. I'm alive. I'm alive. Those elite controllers are worse than the normal ones. Wait, the normal in terms of durability? Because I really liked the way the elite controller felt. I was really impressed with it. If you're curious why we're polyed for so long, is because unstable polymorphine, it's the polymorphine that lasts the longest out of all of them. You can actually play Noita with like keyboard and mouse on the Steam controller. Give it a try. Why do you hate Linus? Is there an update for Stardew Valley? Hold on, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Hold up. Hold up. I'm balling though. Do you see this? I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. I need... what do I need? From the reviews I've seen, it's pretty good, but if you have a controller like you're comfortable with, this isn't a needed for an instant purchase. I see. Yeah, I mean, the Vader 4 Pro, I'm like, chat was recommending it to me. I bought it, and I do like it, but I miss the feel of the Elite controller. But I was not going to buy. I'm not going to spend another $100+ on something that could break in less than half a year. Hell no to that. Moving forward. See that apparently I missed some healthium. Answer the question earlier, I'd love to get another trivia session going, but I have a conference, a research trip, and a work relocation to figure out, just defended. So maybe late May once I have the time. There you go. Thank you, QZ, for answering. Didn't mean to pressure you or anything. I was just answering the question so they would know why we went from having some trivia to, currently nothing going on. Oh boy, that was so close to being amazing. So close. I was misremembering. They changed the order starting, it says, from the 4th at 10 a.m. I could have sworn it said the 5th when I checked it out a couple days ago. Is scalping going to be a big issue with this controller, or do they have some stuff in place to prevent scalpers? 'Cause I feel like scalpers, man, they're running rampant these days. They're everywhere. Limited to 2 an account. Okay. So maybe not too many scalping issues. You feel called out? Are you one of these scalpers? Okay, not a sweatshop scalper. That's another thing. That's just, you're a sweat investor. That's something else entirely. We don't judge that here. Oh my gosh. Thank God we are alive and well. We are chilling. I'm not sure where I got the Halo.
Warranty?
So apparently the warranty lasts 6 months or something along that line. But whenever I called, I kept being on the hold. And so then I tried 3 separate times, and I was on 30-minute holds each time, and it was just taking so long because Amazon no longer would allow you to just return it to them, because I bought it through Amazon. You had to contact Microsoft directly for their warranty, which I think it was 6 months. Whatever it was, every time I tried, it didn't work out because I kept being like tired of waiting on hold, and eventually the thing expired. I got screwed. That's how they get you? Yeah. They're like, if you want this refund, better wait for it. I don't think it was even a refund. I think it was where, basically what I read online, what Chad had told me, somebody had linked me something, said, hey, go here, and you would like send your controller into them, and then they repair it and send it back to you. Something like that.
Wow. Any electronics I buy in EU has at least 1 year warranty. Most have 2 years. What
Really?
a shitty country you live in.
Look at this guy trying to pretend like he isn't jealous of America. Adorable. I know you wish you had this freedom. I know the truth. That was some serious damage we just popped that guy with. Lack of. Wait, over here? What are you talking about? Right now, if I want, I can go consume some meats and foods that you couldn't even dream of over there in EU. That they banned long ago for causing super cancer. So take that. You guys are like, wait, hold up, what? Excuse me? Okay, okay, hold up. With corn syrup, pass. I can hear the jealousy. I can hear it. Why are our wands so garbage? So terrible. Yo. This could work. Maybe. Give me a moment to do some wand building. Just take a second.
Your freedom is the same as your chocolate. It looks the same, but somehow you
What?
never experienced the real one.
I've never experienced real chocolate. Damn it.
Yeah, I feel like I'll pass on a freedom to go into a debt after the doctor gave me 3 stitches.
Those stitches were high quality. You sound jealous.
Dunk, when are you actually going to play Apotheosis?
I'm going to dedicate a week to Apotheosis soon. Ish. After Dunkbot 2.0. Do you know all ways to make ambrosia? Diamond and honey, I think, are the only way besides like Mimicium ambrosia, you know, which that's probably not helpful advice. Nice try. Bait failed. Oh? Oh no. You forgot to heal? Did I now? Oh well. I think I'm holding conversation. Keeping damage in a good place. A decent place. I don't know what these ambrosia comments are, but I'm not taking the bait on those.
You do realize you will need like 5 lifetimes to do all the things you say you'll do after DunkBot 2.0?
No. DunkBot 2.0 is soon. Very, very soon. No extra lifetimes required.
Hey Dunk, I'm trying to cut down this big dead tree in my backyard, but it's taking forever. Do you know any tools I could use to speed it up?
Oh, is that... Wait, is that the bait? I could use an axe. Is that helpful? Did I help? I think axe is a good advice. These guys are friendly towards me naturally. 1 hits. This is such a greedy move. We are greedy. That's how I roll. little... Oh no! Oh no! Whew! Kinda scary for a moment. As I said it, I realized the mistake. Luckily, I have set everything up in such a way that we can tank. Oh, QZ, are you... How could this question screw me over? Moist Mob Fantasy League this year. I'd be down. I'd be down. My brother would probably join in. How about them Lakers, by the way? Big build. The biggest builds. My dog heard the stream through the speakers, turned to me, and farted loudly. Did you actually cast Flatulence Curse? If any of these are a power word, I would be insanely impressed with you guys. Very impressed. Be like, damn. They anticipated everything. The smell of it. Why does the spark hit so hard? Concentrated spells. Concentrated spells is doing a big damage. The more spells you cast together, the more damage you do. Ooh, twitchy. Double twitchy. This could hurt me. Stay away, stay away. I'm new to Noita. That's bait. Come on. You can't just say obvious bait and then plug in whatever words you want me to say. I'm not following. But you have to put effort in the conversation too.
DunkOrSlam, if you could only have Western or Eastern cuisine for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Eastern or Western? Well, I mean, West, of course. Not to say that, you know, the East doesn't have some delicious stuff, but let's be real. West is where it's at. Unless every food is going to be like some kind of history lesson where it's like, technically this thing stems from this food which started in this region, which is in the east, you know, in the east, and then that's where it gets complicated because, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please. Yo.
That's over with.
Oh. Praise the damage of concentrated spells. My life flashed before my eyes. And I did shit myself like 3 times. But I'm alive! As long as I keep talking real fast, I need to make some changes. So I will not be looking at chat for just a moment. Just 1 second. Try not to freak out during that 1 second. You're already freaking out. Stop freaking out. I am back to reading chat. Now? Yes. Hope you're having a good night, winning as usual. Thank you, dude. What is that? Lettuce. Thanks for the love. It's going good. It's going good. Going real good. What does this button do? What button? Morgan! Morgan! Thanks for the 13 months. Why skip always cast? Oh, you little bastard. Who was that?
First power word win incoming? I'd really appreciate that.
I need a moment. Please hold. My God.
Excuse me, streamer sir. I would like you to watch this clip of me dying
No.
in nightmare mode.
No clips. I will be thanking the supporters after I scurry through this zone. My damage is nice. It is poppin'. The recoil is making this kind of difficult. Explosion immunity has been a lifesaver. Big time. No doubt. Oh no. Whew. Didn't go too far. I can kill the boss. No problem. Airlicks? Yes. my brain struggled with that one. How much damage does your wand do? Probably around 3,000 DPS. $3,000-ish. I don't know exactly. 3,000 is my best guess. I feel the camera movement is kind of janky, like bugged or something. What spell's on my wand? Digging Bolt. I believe that's the spell you're referring to. I always thank chat. Always. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Get fucking Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Look at that. Holy shit.
You motherfucker. He was trying to get me to say appreciate, which appreciate is the bad word. So I was trying to respond
Just wow.
without saying appreciate.
Reeling.
And so I said, I always thank chat. And always... We still have time. We have time. We have time. Motherfuckers. Fuck, I tried to avoid one power word and went straight into the worst one. Not only that, but it was a 50-50 shot. I could have just gotten the heal. I wonder what the time was on that last one. I wasn't looking. Anybody know what it said on the death one? I felt like I had really put some
I really wish you guys
some
could
time
see
in
this
that
guy
one.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. No biggie. We still can get another one. Lots of time. If I won that 50-50. Darn. If the timer ends and you're still playing, I'm allowed to play out the run that is currently going when the timer ends. Flask is filled. Or not filled, but kind of. Please. 150-50 at the entrance already. It's only fair. True, I did get lucky on one earlier. Winning them twice would have been real nice. My luck ran out. Puzzle. I like it. No. No. Oh. My leg is... Oh, come on! Thank you. Thank you. Was kind of crazy. No cheating with that. We'll take some fire immunity. How are the power words chosen? Chat chooses them before I begin my session of power words. They get to vote in all of them. Hey Dunk, can you say photosynthesis? For some reason I thought it was going to be a power word. I just knew something was going to happen. That could have been bad. We live. I am alive. The bullshit is strong with this one. It is, it is. Ultra strong. Come on. You said it too slow? Huh? Dude, why not? Dude, the guy's just dancing and running. Fuck that guy.
How stupid do you have to be to think we would choose photosynthesis as a word? God damn it.
I don't know. It was so random. Just made sense. George says we are pretty stupid. Oh no. Good gold though. How would the new guys be knowing the power words? It's in the Discord. Somebody took a screenshot and posted it in there, so maybe they're looking there. The power words change every session. So they could just be lurking and watching while they got selected, because then they get shown on screen, the ones that were chosen, and then we begin, and then I have to figure them out. How many times did I die? Not that many. A few. Once or twice. It's something to deal with the photosynthesis by stalling between the two words is spacing it out, and it's saving me from something very bad happening. It seems. All right, photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
We got you. Not a chance.
Photosynthesis, 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 photosynthesis. Ah. Hope. Hope. Not too late. We have more than enough time. More than enough. These guys were being helpful.
Okay, not gonna lie, Dunk, it's kind of bullshit that this is allowed to happen in Power Woods.
What is?
Feels like cheating.
What's allowed to happen? Come on! Some of the words are so basic. I hate that shit. Fuck. Photosynthesis. 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 I said it 10 times. Photosynthesis times 10. Photosynthesis. 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 Not cheating. All fair.
Go do chest rain, my man.
Oh, that's... If I die, I will do that for sure. Smart, smart. Hyoma plant. I'm photosynthesizing. We got 3 minutes remaining. As long as the run begins before the timer reaches 0, it's fair game. That's in the rules. Chat, save your bait till the 3 minutes are up. Yeah, let me power up for a bit. It's only fair. Be reasonable. Good stuff all over.
Can I get a mod for a minute? I will just remove some redundant users from the chat.
Some redundant users? Talking about the people with bald in the username? Agreed. Can we ban the Elpers? There's no helpers. What are you talking about? I haven't seen a single helper. Just traitors. Bunch of traitors. Is this fair game? That's where it gets a little questionable. I mean... What? Okay, hold up. Is this fair game? What did I say? Hold on. Is this fair game? Little questionable. Okay, no, okay, all right. Okay, all right, all right. Fuck you, propane. We have time. We have time. I agree.
I have no sympathy for chat and their hate for helpers giving Dunk access to the chest this late. Chat cheated and put spaces into words.
That's true. That's true. They did put spaces. Those little cheaters. See, even the game disagrees. It's like they're big cheaters, not little. Damn it! I keep repeating the word. At this point, I need to die, I think, and then reset. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we. Big cheaters. Big cheaters. What chat likes to be known as. Massive cheaters. Happy big accidents. Happy massive accidents. Do you know what else is massive? I don't want to know what else. I'm not old enough to know. Timer is over. This is the run. Photosynthesis. Run over here. Still need to keep talking. I hate this game! I hate this game! I was hacked! I was DDoSed! I was DDoSed! No! No! I thought it was an ambrosia flask, so I dove for it.
Okay, Dunk. I really wasn't trying to bait with that last TTS. Chat sucks. But this was peak comedy.
I thought it was, because it was on the surface, it had like kind of a weird look to the orange. I thought it was like a kind of a lighter orange. I was like, oh, that's ambrosia. I was scammed. I deserved this win. I earned it. I earned that shit.
The greed. I have to apologize now to helpers. This win is your doing. I was wrong about you. I'm sorry.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Ugh. It's a good clip, even without power words. The problem is because of power words, I feel the need to rush and do stuff, because if you're quiet for too long, it will warp you back to the entrance. If you say a word that's like, oh, shit. If you say a word that activates the power words, it may like pull all the chests in. So I was like trying to rush and do stuff, which led to the panic ambrosia. Yeah. Oh, that pisses me off so much. I had that one. Chat, I need a moment of silence. All right. I got to collect my thoughts. Here, I'll lock it in. All right. Does this make you happy? Chats, shut your mouth.
That it for you was with on, as how, but be there.
Chat, please. Please. Had that one and all he did was trigger chest rain and died of lava. No, I mean like the session. Did you not notice the session? I literally was jumping into the final portal as a huge tidal wave of acid killed me. That was the one I'm talking about. Like the power word session. I had that session. It was in the bag. Always screwed me, man. All right, here's the people that won off of the last bet. We got the Cyborg and Mewis both earning 7 streaks. Congratulations to you two. I know you were sweating bullets. Absolutely drenched in sweat. -7 going out to D Styles. D Styles. Congrats on the dunce cap. You truly deserve that. Rusty99, you're the only person with a 14 streak. You stand alone at the double 7 streaks, 14 in a row. Hell yeah, man. Honest attempt, disappointed losers, dunks, yes better, and Teg D99. Nice, nice. What? Oh, shut up, Chet. Perkageddon. I mean, we do have a little bit of time left today. We could play some Perkageddon, but I feel like this is gonna need a longer session to actually give it a try. You guys want to check it out? Just try it. I'm down to test it out. All right. Chat wants me to whip it out, then we do it. Try it on the daily. It's kind of pointless if we're using a mod and on the daily, yeah? Because there's just so many other variables. Install mods using workshops. Actually using the workshop, not workshops. What's animated tower wands? Wait, I want to see what that looks like. All right, that's kind of cool, actually. Who made this? CX Redix. I mean, that is cool. That is a pretty sick wand. All right. Get back. Then we say Perkageddon. Wait, Perkageddon. I typed it wrong. Perk. How the hell do you spell Perkageddon? Oh, I got it. Oh, I added an extra G, didn't I? 24 subscribers. The gods are feeling generous. Every enemy in the world has received the divine blessing of perks. Can you survive in a world where every single enemy has 3 random perks? How about more? Good luck. You can configure how many perks each enemy has and the chance of an enemy having any perks at all. Plan config options, not in the mod yet. Option to make all enemies always spawn with a set of perks. Option to allow enemies to have duplicated perks. So we hit subscribe. Then we can exit that. We turn off power words. We close this. Oh, wait, I didn't get to check earlier the words I got selected. You little cheaters. NG space THE. Little cheaters. Yeah, you have been caught. No honor. No integrity. Says the guy who abused the chest. Abused it! I did it like 2 times, man! Alright, new mod. Perkageddon. Check. Mod settings. Perkageddon. Perk chance, 100%. Minimum perk amount, 3. Maximum, 3. Bear chances off. Make enemies with higher perk counts rarer. Instead of giving enemies any amount or perks randomly from configure ranges, keep rolling the configured chance recursively to get extra perks. Increase the amount of guaranteed perks an enemy has the deeper farther you go. Oh shit, that's a cool one. Get back in your hole. I'm sorry. Perkagante. This is Pergnant? Perkagante? Mercy mode. The enemy cannot have multiple perks that increase damage. If it has glass cannon, it won't get living on the edge. Best to keep enabled to prevent severe lags. Blacklisted perks. We don't need to blacklist anything. Yeah, I think we're good. You don't need mercy mode. It says for preventing lag, though. I had a lot of lag during testing Q due to enemies having glass cannon plus living on the edge. But I also have an i5 12400, not the best CPU. I think mercy mode could be disabled if you have a better CPU. All right, if you want me to, I'll try it. Apply. All right, let's go. I'm not going to do a bet yet because I got to get a feel for things. I don't know what this is going to be like. If you really want to see some of these crazy setups, mine's just little basic stuff. Zytio goes much crazier. Like he gets really wild with his setups. Some of his stuff, I'm like, there's creativity and there's like whatever the hell Zytio's doing. For example, we raided him yesterday, and he was on the go, right? Like he was driving. He was out at a park, and he was launching off little rockets for his stream. But for some reason, I guess he didn't want to, take down all his systems. So he had on his what he calls the Gooch temperature gauge. Essentially, he has something taking his temperature around the ball sack area and the gooch zone, and it reports the temperature to his stream at all times. He just has random shit like that always going. Okay, that guy's actually kind of scary. The what? Zytio's the goat. He's just got lots of goofy stuff. Like whenever I raid into his stream, if he's at his home setup, what happens is it automatically switches over to a camera that has like an old school receipt printer. Like imagine you went to like Walgreens or some shit and it's printing out your receipt. But instead what it does is it prints out a streamer raid receipt, and it has the thumbnail or the thumbnail, whatever your channel, like emote, what is it called? The profile picture thing. It's like your profile picture on a receipt with like the size of the raid. Like, oh, you know, this person just raided with 100 people or whatever. He has goofy little systems that are all running simultaneously at the same time.
Into the tail.
So if you ever wanted to get into tech stuff, he'd be the guy more to talk about it. He knows all kinds of crazy stuff. You should get a probe that goes under the wig and reports the temp. No. What? First off, that's my hair. There's no wig. Boop. Been 2 to 4 years of me telling my chatters that soon I'll move to a better TTS system and add some things to stream without adding anything or doing anything for it. Obviously, I learned that from Dunkbot 2.0. What? Shut your mouth. Speaking of which, though, Zytio has like a really crazy TTS. He has it where like, if I type in his chat, it actually talks in my voice, and I think some other chatters also have it set to my voice as well, which that's, you know, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, he has crazy shit. Whoop. You're the only Dunk TTS. Oh, am I really the only one? I guess I get confused because sometimes it plays like other sound clips from my stream where I'm just screaming or some shit. Yeah, this was a picture of that Evasia took of the... You've probably seen this on some other streamers as well, where they'll have some people in their mod team that can do stuff with their stream. So for example, like they'll be talking, playing games, and you'll see like a little image pop up on the side or just whatever. This is the general thing for Zytios, and Evasia was showing how it looked. So you have the stream, which is, you know, here, and then Evasia and them just have images all over the place, so they can just grab and slide them on stream or just do whatever they want with them. And yeah, it leads to some really funny moments, some really goofy stuff. They do so many stupid bits with them. When we raided them the other day, they put this version of this little bald version of me on stream, and then afterwards they brought out like a little rope and then like tied to me and then pulled me off the stream. I don't know, it's just goofy shit, right? It's just production value, but you know, talking about cool systems in place. You know, Zytio is definitely somebody to talk to about creative and wild ideas and stuff. This sounds cursed out of context. Well, even in context, if you go to Zytio's stream, most of the stuff is pretty cursed. They'll be like, my eyes, my ears, it all hurts. The teleportitis enemies are kind of annoying. You hit them once and they just warp away. Like, see ya. Oh. Oh shit, damage field is a problem. I imagine damage field could kill me really quick. Or not damage field, but you know. Actually, yeah, what's it called again for the perk? Is it just called damage field? I don't know why I'm blanking out on the name. Damage field is the name of the spell. Contact damage, thank you.
That's really cool. You could add a sensor to your wig so we get bald temp on demand and know the wig isn't overheating.
Oh, is this what you were concerned about? Wig temps? There's no wig involved. It's my hair. I wonder if you get melee immunity, if it lets you be immune to the contact damage. Ooh, he's dangerous. He's dangerous. Oh, shit! Wait, why did that... What did he have? Oh, homing. That's what caused it to warp onto me like that. Yeah, he wasn't messing around. He meant business. This is a tricky one. Well, luckily we have pheromone. So what that means is that we can do some wand cells. Woo! Oh. There we go. Pheromone goes here. And then what are we going to sell? I mean, this wand here is okay. I mean, I guess if it's below 200, it's a no-brainer. Like, you might as well buy it because you can sell it and get 200 for it. Ooh, this one we cannot because it's always cast, which means we cannot get a refund for it. Alright, so we're going to sell both of our starter wands. Okay, I threw it in the corner. Not my best wand thrower. Alright, here we go. A little bit of gold. In this wand. Grab that. I buy this, which then takes a lot of our money. And then might as well grab up this one. And swap this out with a triplicate. That too crazy? What if we did spark bolts? Damn, I can't decide. You know what? I'm gonna go spark bolts just for the accuracy. Triplicates aren't bad though. This wand here, we're gonna sell it. Get a little bit of our gold back. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna be very heartbroken that we got garbage. I guess we're going with the levitation. Chase, check this real quick, please. What happened? What'd you do? I found this during testing. Homing, Polymage, and Swapper. What could go wrong? Didn't get love. That could be a mistake. The more, yeah, skipping the more love could end up biting me in the ass. We'll see. We will see. And we're not set up to really min-max this at all. But being a modded run, we probably don't want to take the time to do that anyways. The glass cannon TNT thrower. If he throws that TNT, I would have been probably dead. What does this mod do? It gives all enemies 3 perks. You can customize it to how many perks and the probabilities and stuff like that, but ours are, by default, it's set to every enemy having 3 perks. Is that a glass cannon enemy? Oh, shit. Okay. Revenge explosion and glass cannon? What happens in that situation? We just fucking die, don't we? What? What's going on? The fuck? Had to put him down. Oh! That was a bit dangerous. Revenge tentacle. Whew! Yeah, I don't know why. We just kept going. Was he on fire and just popping off? Wait, they have 5 perks. Right? Am I counting that right? That is more than 3 perks. Hold up. 3 to 3. Minimum perk amount 3, maximum 3. Oh, he had the gamble perk, which gave him bonus perks. Alright, that's kind of cool, actually. That is what we call emergent gameplay. I like it. Revenge Explosion. Revenge Explosion seems pretty popular with these guys. Oh, shit. That sucks. I just soaked a shit ton of damage because I was slow at reacting. Ooh, Nala. And in long runs, Nalas are really good, but in this run here, I don't think it's going to be a long run. We're probably not going to hang around. I got to start using my teleports. I'm forgetting that I'm even having them since I just got them. Alright, use your tellies. Oh! Yo, what the... It had, it naturally had the, like, electricity perk. So whenever he hit me, it just transferred the electrical effect to me, and I was just stunned. That was really close. Probably get out of here after that one. Pregnant? What we need to do is we need to stabilize this telly with that slime. They report out 6%. I doubt we're going to get 6% out of this, but we'll see what we can do. We got exactly none. Sick. Okay, drop this. Actually, we're gonna drink some of the blood. Drop this here. Falls on its side. Scoop it up. Shake it around. 1% teleportadium. Oh, we're set now, boys. Drop it again so it lands on its side. Okay. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Made a nice batch there. Oh, come on. You landed the wrong way.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just wanted to have this stable in case of emergency. Did I get less? Oh no, there you go. 82% teleportadium. It's moving. It's moving. This is some jank method right here to stabilize teleportadium. This is 4% unstable telly left. Basically, I'm dropping it on the slant so that whenever I drop it, it will land and then fall over on its side. And the reason I need it to fall over is because the slime is sitting so low that I can't actually get it to reach the tip of the flask to fill it up. So, yeah, it worked out though. I have a slime. God damn it. I had a slime miss this whole time. We could have just stabilized it that way. God damn it. Fuck. All that hard work for nothing.
Yeah, we got him. That went well.
The fuck? But yes, if you just cast this, you can just fly into it with your flask, and it will collect the slime, which then mixes with the unstable teleportadium, and it does stabilize it, which is a lot easier to do than what I was doing. I was doing you know what? I was doing the harder way because it takes more skill. I was trying to show off for you guys. That's what it was. What does that 70 gold spell do? This one here, the floating arc, it just makes it kind of float across the ground. It's kind of a weird one. I'm actually going to grab extra perk. Kind of a greedy move, but we're playing for the future. And since we have tellies, that means we can jump out of the mountain like so. Actually, wait, hold up. What did we have on this over here? Return. Yeah, we're going to grab that. Throw this on the ground. We're going to put the return on this fourth wand. I know it seems a little wacky, but it's the move. Gotta build. Oh, God. I can get you to chill. That'd be nice. Why is he so beefy? Boy's thick. I do have teleportadium, but oh shit, I doubt I'll get to check every single mountain. I'll probably just have to... Like, if I teleportadium back up, I'd have to do like a leap of faith kind of moment, you know? But with return, I won't have to do the leap of faith. That's kind of scary. There's a lot. Oh my god, look at the boomerang on that. That looked cool. Look at that enemy right there. That freeze enemy, when I was hitting him, he shoots out all those projectiles, but the boomerang, it just kept coming back. Nala coded boomerang wrong. It still homes to you. Wait. Nala coded boomerang wrong. It still homes to you. The enemy's boomerang? It did seem like it's actually no, yeah, it is boomeranging back to them correctly. It does sometimes for some enemies. Oh god. So are some enemies going to shoot a boomerang shot and it's just going to try to just warp onto my face? I have a surprise for you. Like 2 minutes ago, a bullet homed on you slightly. Oh my goodness, there are quite a few enemies here. A whiskey potion. Oh! Did you see that? What made him so fast? What does he have? I can't tell. It happened so quick. He was flying. That worm was out to kill. Hold up. An Uko. Ooh, a heart. Hidden heart right there. Gotta know where to look. Basically, we call it the Lego hand. It's a formation that looks like a Lego hand. But what happened is it actually ended up with two formations sitting on top of each other. And this is the spot in the Lego hand that it normally should spawn. So I just know to look there. And it's a pretty common combination where you have the Lego hand with this one here. Because this one also can have a heart. What does he got in there? Does he have... He better not have a glass cannon. Hello, friends. I kind of want that, but I don't think it's worth the trouble. Almost certainly not worth the trouble. Okay, so then what we do is we cast Return. Then we jump into here. What the fuck was that? So we cast Return, and then we jump into here. Okay, I saw... probably gonna do a reroll. Alright, 1, 2, 3... Cast 1, 2, 3, cast 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Lego hand? Lego hand formation? Aw, no payout though. Bad Lego hand. Yeah, Trick Blood may be the best move. Especially with all the wonky perks that these guys have. It could open up some possibilities for us. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on. Homing, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go with Trick Blood Money. Stupid fish with perks? Stop that. I want that homing. See if we get lucky. Yeah, it's slime blood. What did he? The hell was that? Is this some glass cannon? Hey, some blood money. Definitely a lot of blood money on the table. I'll wait to grab that wand. Oh no, I need to kill him first. Stop. He's like running directly for the wand. It's like he knows. I'll take that. Oh, hold up. Hold on. Who's got that wand? I need that. That's my wand. Ooh. So what I want is I want this timer and I want this homing. So what that says to me...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is we do need to start designing our wand. We move here. We go to a triple and a double. That's a quad. Put the damage up here. Spark bolt, triplicate, triplicate, triplicate. Is that too crazy? That's pretty crazy. But that's how we roll. Miss damage. Oh, true. Missed with the damage with the homing. Tricido, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, shit. Do you see the curve on that bullet? That dude was in wanted. Look at this shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
It went
see this
around
guy
the
right
corner
now. He
because
is
of the homing.
drenched in sweat.
Good call. Good call, Dodgy. Propane tanks. I'm not a fan of using... I mean, if I had explosion immunity, maybe. Maybe we could talk business, but... without explosion immunity, no thank you. Oh! That guy had electricity? He got me. He got me with a hit. There's a healer right there. The healer has 2 immunities. It's actually a really cool healer. Gotta keep this healer alive. Oh my god. So some of those guys have revenge explosion, and it makes me nervous to shoot at them because when they explode, I think it'll kill the healer. Actually, wait, no, the healer may have had a... oh my gosh, there's a glass cannon guy. Son of a bitch.
I'm a guy. Thank you forever.
He fucking instant me. How much damage was on that shot? 100 and... what is that number? Is that 56?
What a fool we have.
It was going so well. He had his own crit and everything. Yeah, he had repulsion as well, which made it harder to hit him. Because his repulsion field was repelling my triplicate bolts. Damn. Yeah, homing, we almost had a homing miss set up. That would be really big, I'd say, in Perkageddon here. Because the problem is when you let enemies get an angle on you, then, you know, they get to hit you with their glass cannon shot. But if you had like a homing mist running around just killing them all off screen so you didn't have to worry about them, that would be a great setup. But you know what? We're going to be streaming some more Noita in about, 15 to 16 hours. So I don't know if we'll do more Perkageddon, but I definitely think that this mod is lots of fun potential in this mod. Perkageddon looks great there, QT. Very, very enjoyable. Obviously, you got to be more cautious. I was a little bit reckless there, but yeah, I look forward to trying some more of it. Today was a slow but fun stream. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. I started stream really late. It was like 2 a.m. my time before I got on Noita. I even showered and stuff before stream. Yeah, you know me, actually showering. It's true. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today because I want to play some. I want to get some food, get some rest, all that kind of stuff, and I want to play more Noita in about 15 to 16 hours. So let's get ready to show some love to somebody, and let's do the final shop of the day. In fact, I'll have you guys shopping while I am setting things up. Play some Dota, he means? No, I don't play. I code after stream, all right? Play some Dota? Me? No! Noita, I'll play. I rest up, and then we play Noita. We can play Doita, all right? It's a combination of Dota Noita. That's the good stuff. Steffi's doing Noita Archipelago Randomizer. The big async, April to May 2026. MD, TS, HK, and Noita. HK's got to be Hollow Knight. Obviously, I know Noita. MD and TS. I wonder what those are. Gamers out there, what is MD and what is TS? MD is my dick. what? Excuse me. Honorable kills? No, that's Hollow Knight. HK is Hollow Knight. Markdown and TypeScript? No. MD equals my dog? Okay, no. My dog's TeamSpeak? Okay, well, it's good to know I'm not the only one. There's no way these guesses are accurate or even close to accurate. Metal Deer? Medical Doctor? TS equals Teflon Sex? All right, these guesses are... There's no way that any of these guesses are correct. You guys are just making shit up. You know what? Maybe Steffi will probably tell us whenever we get there. We're going to go stop by. Steffi's doing Archipelago Noita. If you don't know what Archipelago is, essentially is when you tie one game to another game. So you could be playing a classic game like Mario 64, and instead of, you know, like in Mario 64, there's the stars that you collect. Well, maybe one of the stars when you get there is an orb. It's like a Noita orb could be in Mario 64. And when you collect it and you load into your Noita game, you'll have one orb from collecting it in Mario 64. Basically, it's like you take games and you intertwine them. You can do it multiplayer. You can do it single player. It's a pretty unique way to do, to experience games. I've watched it. I've never dove into the Archipelago life myself, but I know Steffi is like diehard. She loves Archipelago. Pretty much every time I've stopped by Steffi's stream, she's playing Archipelago in some form. So enjoy hanging out with Steffi. It's usually a vibe stream, just Noita's playing, maybe some music, and it's just a chill stream. So I don't know what's going on right now. I just know it's Archipelago Noita. So have fun hanging out over there. Have an awesome rest of your Saturday night, or no, Saturday morning. And I'll see you tonight in 15 hours for some Saturday night Noita. Be here, chat. Be here. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Thank you for the amazing day, chat. Deuces.